First and foremost, it's pretty chilly. It says it's 22 inside the hot tent and 87% humidity. Outside, it is windy. It feels like about 9 degrees maybe. It's actually 18 outside the hot tent. So we're warming it up a little bit now. It's 23 just from bringing this in here. Just a few minutes it's been sitting in here. So it's getting chilly. And I'm gonna fire this up. So let's see. I haven't put my my microphones on quite yet. I gotta put this down. My feet, my knees are cold. Good morning, good morning, good morning from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka they call me Jimmy Boy. Getting ready to fire up the old wood stove. We got some small pieces. It's pretty cold here in Michigan right now. I'm trying to get this little kindling stuff to get this thing started. And I guess it's always good to build this a certain way so you can get a good fire started. So that's what I'm trying to do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got this little sausage package right here. It's probably not the smartest idea I've ever had. Good morning, country. What state are you in? We're in the state of Michigan. It's 18 degrees. I'm getting ready to fire up the Pomoly Dweller Max 2. I appreciate all the thumbs up. I already got one thumbs up, so appreciate it. It's a little chilly out here, so give me a minute, guys, to get this fired up. I got some fat wood shavings right here, and I got a little bit of Shalisa shells. I think we got some birch bark in here that we maybe a little piece of the birch bark I'm gonna throw in there too. We're a little bit glamping. I've got a power station over here. I got a fridge with food in here. I've got another power station, and we also got the Keurig coffee machine to make coffee. Inside here I got some goodies to cook up. I'm planning on having some bean dip later on here in a few hours, maybe after we wake up, but I gotta drink some coffee. I got a couple plans to whittle some wood. We have a fire extinguisher for safety, just in case things get out of control in the hot tent. You never know. It's good to be safe than sorry. So we'll have that over here to the side. I've got to get in here and get mine. What happens if you eat fish? Something. What happens if you eat fish? I don't know. What happens? Is it a trick question? Guys are gonna have to give me one quick moment to get this fire going. I'm gonna try to grab in here real quick. Let's see, we got the live stream. I am likely to get sick. It's 17 in Illinois. Give me a second to get this fired up real quick, because I really want to get this. And this is a family-oriented channel, so please try to keep the comments as nice as possible. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here real quick, so just watch what I'm up to. This is an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here real quick, so just watch what I'm up to. Campfires and dirty tires. You look like a very humble man. I try to be a very humble man. Very humble. Dan Anderson shared and smashed that thumbs up. Thank you, Dan. My brother from another mother. He's a rock and roll king. He really knows how to play the guitar. So if you ever get a chance to go visit my brother Dan, brother Dan's channel, he's a pretty cool dude, and he's well known for rock and roll. So this is what I got going on, and I'm using the official. This is official Shalisa Shell Striker, and I'm going to use that. And we actually used a little bit of Shalisa Shell's birch bark from her bag that we got when we met up with her at a YouTube collaboration meetup. So she actually gave us some fat wood and some birch bark and other fire starting materials. So I got to get this fired up. It's getting awful cold in here. It's not getting any warmer. As I'm just waiting and wasting time, I've got to get this fire going. I think what I want to do is set these apart like this. It's awful cold in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this in here and set those small pieces up. I'm going to try to do this. My technique might not be the best, but we got her. We got a little bit going. My technique might not be the best. I'm going to leave this open. I also got a little fire block up in here somewhere. I got one of these. They actually burn a little bit longer. I'm going to throw that in there to really get her fired up. We got 27 people watching. I appreciate y'all coming in. This is an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod slash chicken scratch. I made this homemade, hand carved, and this is official from Shalisa Shell. She actually has a YouTube channel. Go check her out. She actually makes high quality, where I just make these chicken scratch just for some of my YouTube friends only, so, or channel members. I'm doing a giveaway for that here in the near future for a Jimmy Boy official signed chicken scratch ferro rod handle slash ferro rod. And but anyways, yeah, so go check out Shalisa Shell, one of my friends, and trying to get this fired up. Yep, we do camp like an old person. Guys, please make sure to keep the comments as friendly as possible. I am a family-oriented camping channel, so if you would, make sure to keep them as family-friendly as possible, because I can't have any riffraff going on. If you would. I'll let this warm up. This has got to warm up in here because it's awful cold in here. I'll put this chunk in there, and then this chunk. Maybe this chunk. Well, maybe not that chunk. We don't need that one. It's cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Just in case you're wondering how cold it is. It's starting to warm up in here. It's 25 degrees. It's about 18 outside. We'll let that get going. Whew. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. As long as we keep it family friendly. We got to keep this family friendly, guys. If you would. Whew. I'm going to leave this cranked open so that it warms up in here. It is a little bit on the chilly side. I'm going to sit over here and relax for a second. Hopefully my chair stays good here. We're golden. We're golden. Campfires and dirty tires. I should be sitting there with you in the live stream, but I forgot about it. God bless Dan Anderson. Dan Anderson is the rock and roll king. That is my brother from another mother. Go check out his channel. Pretty good channel. If you want to lift, you know, he plays some guitar, so he plays some good music. So I would recommend checking out his channel. He does his own stuff. And Idiot Outdoors. From across the pond, love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA Jimmy Boy. I'm thinking I better put the microphones on. I'm not planning on a really super long live stream, maybe 4 hours today. We're just gonna have a little warm up with the live stream, about 4 hours. If we start picking up into the 50s and 100s, we may be going up for a longer live stream. So if you want to help old Jimmy Boy get this live stream and stay longer, please share this out with a friend. Share it out with your neighbor. Share it out with your next to kin. That helps. Share it over on Discord, Rumble, TikTok, Instagram, to your favorite second uncle. And yeah. And hopefully we can get this fire going good. She's sweating in here. Look at that screen. She's sweating. And Idiot Outdoors. I'm hoping that we can get this live stream up to around 10,000 views at least today. Coming in the new year strong. So we're hoping for about 10,000 views. So hopefully everything's good. Looks like everything's good on this. This is my microphone receiver. And actually it's Lower Michigan Adventures. We kind of changed it up. I've got this marked, but these are the Rode Mic 2s. And I'm gonna plug these in real quick so it may go. You gotta let me know if the audio is okay. Hello? Hang on, I'm plugged. You got me right in the middle of plugging this.
Well,
no, I can't.
Lee called and said 12 is just ice on leaving.
All right, Lee. All right. Don't go too fast. know, this live stream could end up getting a little dicey and ended early. I hope not, but it could. So the wife's actually heading out, and the road conditions are terrible today, I guess. It is snowy and cold, and my voice is hurting already. And I'm hoping this hurries up, starts getting warmer, because this is not warm enough for Jimmy Boy. It's not warm enough. Whoever's out driving, be very careful. That's true. It's bad. It's a bad day. I don't know if I want to put that little one in there right now. I'm getting kind of low on wood. I'm getting a little low on wood. Can you guys hear me good? This is Jimmy Boy, aka Lower Michigan Adventures. Trying to warm this puppy up in here. It's a little bit on the chilly side. Whew. Goodness gracious. Oh no, I can't be getting my beard around there. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. Let's see. What's the algorithm going to do for Jimmy Boy today? I know the algorithm loves me. Guys, share me out if you can. I'm hoping the live stream does really good today. Hoping for 10,000 views at least. Sound check, sound check. Sounds good. It's 5:36 a.m. in Michigan. Just an FYI. How's the visual? Everything looking good on the visual? We got to get this up here. We got to get some air circulating in here because it is cold, cold, cold. So this here fan right here runs on the power of the heat alone, guys. The power of the heat alone. Is it snow falling outside? It's snow falling inside. So my stovepipe is going up through the chimney area, and little snowflakes are coming down in between where the pipe goes up. So it's snowing outside. There's frost and freeze inside. This is all ice on the inside of the tent. So this is a single wall, OneTigris Rock Fortress Tipi tent. And we got this here ice right here, and it's starting to try to melt. So I'm hoping we don't do anything crazy like mess up the power station today by getting drips on it. This is the downside of being super cold in Michigan. We're in Michigan. It was 18 degrees outside, but it's around 23 to 25 inside the hot tent right now. The fan is getting ready to take off, so that means it's starting to get warm here to the touch. So things should be getting better for old Jimmy Boy. I shouldn't be freezing so bad. I love comments on your channel right now. Just wish I could tune in more. From an idiot outdoors. My brother from another mother across the pond in the UK. I've shouted him out several times. He actually sent me a really nice prototype, first ever. See the snow coming down from inside? It's coming right down the chute of the stovepipe. So we've got a little bit of a hole right here at the top for extra room because I didn't want to. But anyways, an idiot outdoors, guys. Good friend of mine, a brother from another mother from across the pond in the UK. I've got a lot of great friends in the UK. He actually sent me a prototype coffee cup. And if you go back and look at any of my other crazy live streams, you'll notice that a lot of times I show my brother's coffee cup. Today, I'm actually got another great YouTuber that sent me something that I won, and I'm going to actually be sharing him out today. And it is ready for the unveiling. I won this in I think it was a subscriber giveaway, but I really enjoy this guy's channel too. And he is, let me take it to you guys, Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Ozark Great Adventure YouTube channel. He actually sent me this here nice tumbler as I won it on one of his, I'm not sure if it was a 750 or 1,000. I think it might have been a 1,000 subscriber giveaway. I'm pretty sure it was a 1,000 subscriber giveaway. But I watch his channel quite a bit. I watch a lot of YouTube people's channel that are in the great outdoors and just people that I'm interested in altogether. Like my brother Dan from Another Mother too. He's the rock and roll king. And I love listening to music, especially when I go out hiking and stuff. So I always listen to my brother Dan when I can, if he's doing a live stream. He does a lot of live streams too. Dan does, my brother. All right, so enough of that. We need to make some coffee before it gets crazy. Cheers and kind words always. Wow, that's a great tumbler. Yes, this is a super great tumbler from Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Randy, my friend Randy. And thank you very much for the kind words back, my brother Paul. And Idiot Outdoors. Awesome channel, highly recommended if you're into what would you say, stealth camping, hammock camping, tent camping, and all that kind of stuff. He's right up your alley, I'm telling you. So guys, do me a big favor if you would. Share this over on your community tab for old Jimmy Boy, if you would. So we got a slight problem. I got this tumbler, and it ain't gonna fit under my Keurig machine. So I've got another way of having my coffee, and I'm going to pour it in the tumbler. So a shout out to another great channel, which is actually one of my best buddies. We work together on Facebook, and Dave Callard's Camping. Dave Callard's Camping. I'm an administrator over on a Facebook group for camping, and this is my good buddy. He has a YouTube channel just like Jimmy Boy. Just like an Idiot Outdoors has a YouTube channel, Dave Callard's Camping. So I'm gonna make some coffee in this cup, pour it over in my tumbler to keep it warm, because it's, man, what is going on with that fire? I gotta get that fire rolling. I don't know if I want to work on the fire first or what. I need my coffee, but I need a fire too. What's up with this? Wood. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? Possibility, maybe. Maybe so, maybe no. We'll let a little air get to it. And Campfires and Dirty Tires, another one of my YouTube friends. He's actually out plowing today, I think. Either plowing or salting. So, he's working today. And of course, you know, my buddy, Outdoors with Den. Jimmy Boy's buddy, Outdoors with Den. Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places, he probably sleeping. Both my YouTube buddies are probably sleeping right now. Jimmy Boy's the only crazy one that gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning and decides he's gonna go live on YouTube. So, Question, should I do... I got this thing cranked and she's not. Should I do a Starbucks mocha? Once we get this rolling, it's going to be good, but the problem is sometimes getting it rolling. And I think my wood is wet. It's not completely seasoned, I don't think. So I think that's part of the reason why I'm struggling with this fire. I may have to throw another fire cube in there, but I want to give it a few minutes. I don't know if I can open this up from the bottom. Get a little bit more air in there. Open this up just a hair. Check the vents in the back. It's in the back. It's being a pain. So we're going to have some Starbucks mocha. And I'm going to give that a few minutes and see if she takes off or not. I've got to plug this in to the old Jackery V2. I got the old Jackery V2. And I've made coffee and coffee and coffee and all kinds of stuff on this thing. I've got another power station that I haven't unveiled yet, that after I do my little review and unveil it, I'm going to be showing that one off quite a bit. But this one right here, I bought this one with my own money. It says Jackery V2. And so I'm in the process of testing another power station currently. So I'm not unveiling anything with that until after my public review on that one. But this one is the Jackery V2, and I bought that on Black Friday sale. I got a really, really good deal on it. I paid $3.99 for 0% financing for 6 months. So as long as I pay it off in 6 months, it's all mine. But if I don't pay it off in 6 months, it should be paid in the year 2050. So I need to come up with fundings and make sure I get this thing paid off, because that's the downside of financing. It can be a really good deal, but if you don't make all your payments and get it paid off on time, then the interest stacks and it really gets you. So I'm looking at trying to get this paid off here in the near future, because right now I'm paying the minimum amount on my payments. So because I'm just like everybody else, just struggling to get by. Struggling to get by. So I got water. I'm going to try not to splash this all over my power station, because that would be a terrible mess. I'm going to go nice and easy with this. Put my water down there. My favorite sound is when the coffee starts being made. We'll go out and listen to it. Guys, if you're just popping in for the very first time, I'd love to know where you're from. I'd love to know where you're coming in from. Just curiosity. We got Oregon. We have Fritz from Oregon. We got Country, howdy all. We got what part of Michigan? We're down at the bottom of Michigan, about 17 miles from the Ohio line. My feet are awful cold. Country said Ohio. You guys let me know. Drop in the comments. I'd love to hear from where everybody's coming in from. We got Pennsylvania. We got Beverly in Pennsylvania. Beverly, nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. We're trying to chill out, enjoy some high-end glamping over here in this cold Michigan day. It's really cold. It's windy. We got ice buildup inside the tent. This is a single wall tent, so it's a little bit icy. And I'm making me some coffee right here on the Keurig coffee machine. I'm making some coffee on the Keurig coffee machine. And the best part of waking up in the morning is this ain't Folgers, this is Starbucks. Starbucks mocha. Oh, it smells so good, guys. Smash that thumbs up if you do a Starbucks mocha. We got Wyatt from Nebraska. Wyatt from Nebraska. Is this one of those Amish made fans? No. This is an Amazon fan. It's the Eco Fan. You can find them on Amazon. You can buy them in your local hardware store. A lot of them carry them, or farm fleet places carry them too. But you're going to pay up a lot more. I overpaid because I bought this at, I think it was a farm store, and I overpaid on it, so I paid up on it. I think I paid like $70 when you can buy the same one on Amazon for $47. So I would do your shopping. Beverly, it's cold here. Gonna make my coffee too. Well, cheers to you, Beverly. Cheers from AKA. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. He's a little bit wacko and a little bit crazy. Guys, if you get a chance to, you want to go check out some funny videos, you got to go. Don't just watch the live stream. If you end up subscribing, please go check out some of my long form camping videos. I mean, I've got hot tent camping and car camping for your amusement and entertainment. So check out my car camping playlist. I think you'll get a good kick out of it. You may get some laughs. Yes, will do. Fritz. Stinky's in the house. How are you, Jimmy Boy? Stinky's in the house. Welcome in. I'm cold. I am cold. Jimmy Boy is cold. I'm hoping that this starts heating up and I don't have a whole lot of wood, so I'm hoping that my good friend Campfires and Dirty Tires can locate some more wood and get some wood for my next live stream, because I may have to find some wood. And then funding, Half Century. Morning, Jimmy Boy. Well, morning to my good friend, Half Century. Been a loyal follower, subscriber, friend, watching the old channel. So thank you very much, Half Century. Nice to see you in the comments. Trying to warm up. It's 18 degrees in Michigan. It's kind of chilly. And I wanted to just spend some time with my friends, you know. And I wanted to shout out some of my YouTube friends, because I do have YouTube friends. This is Dave Callard's Camping YouTube. I also run Dave Callard Camping Facebook page. So I am an administrator. He has a YouTube channel, Dave Callard, just like Jimmy Boy. Just like Jimmy Boy, Dave Callard's Camping has a YouTube channel, but I also am a good friend with him on Facebook, and I help him with his Facebook page, camping page, Dave Callard's Camping Facebook. So cheers to Dave. Today's shout out goes to Dave Callard Camping, and I've got to switch this over real quick because it's cold. It's cold inside. So the other shout out goes to Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Ozark Great Adventure YouTube channel. I actually won this at a 1,000 subscriber giveaway from his channel. So I'm going to actually take this coffee from old Dave Callard's Camping cup that I got from him. I bought from his merch store. I actually bought this with my own money because Dave's a cool guy, and I just love supporting YouTubers too. So I bought this from him when he was starting to blow up on YouTube. And I just enjoy watching. He's got a very diversified channel too. He's got camping and woodworking, and Jimmy's doing a little bit of woodworking for fun and entertainment. We're gonna actually do a little woodworking today. I've got a little carving to work on. I've got some carving to do. I got some fat wood over here that I'm gonna carve, hand carve. I'm gonna work on some hand carving. Guys, share this out with your favorite uncle, your second aunt, your next to kin. Put it over on Discord if you would. Take some of my old videos, my camping videos, share it out with a best friend. Do you all hunt while you're out there? I do ice fish. I used to hunt for muskrat. And if you ever had a chance to have some muskrat tacos, I would recommend trying them at least. You know, it doesn't sound the most appealing, but muskrat tacos is pretty good. Just an FYI. And yeah, so I'm going to try to work on this, getting this fire going, because she's trying to die down again. It's the wood. It's got to be the wood. It's got to be that it's not dry enough. I mean, I can literally reach inside here, so that's not hot enough. It's not putting off enough heat for Jimmy boy. I'm going to freaking freeze out here. I'm going to freeze out here, guys. I'm going to freeze. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys, and I'm just going to freeze out here, it looks like. Today's going to be a freezing cold day for Jimmy boy. I'm just going to have to stay out here, and it's going to be 20 degrees inside the hot tent. We're going to freeze because the wood's not taking off very good. I may have to use some more of these fire starters or get one of the fire blocks out, which I don't want to do because they burn awful hot. I'm afraid of having a chimney fire because I've made mistakes before, and I don't want to make another one. This is an official Jimmy boy ferro rod. I'm actually trying to work on my memberships. This one is actually going to... Uh-oh. I thought I heard something. Hang on, guys. I think I hear a coyote. I'll be right back. I hear a coyote. I found a little coyote. I found a little coyote out there running around. I found a little coyote. A little coyote. Don't know how I'm going to do this. I may have to move this over here. And move this over here. On this side. Come here, you little coyote. Come here. Come here, you little coyote. Get in there. It's my little coyote. Are you my little coyote? I got my heated vest for her. So this is a heated vest for my little coyote. I'm going to turn it on. Trying to turn it on. There we go. All right, you little coyote. For your entertainment purposes, I've got you something to keep you warm. You little coyote. You little coyote girl. That's to keep you warm. That's my little coyote. Woo! 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 Oh, goodness. Good morning from Cincinnati. Good morning. I'm just trying to, I had my little coyote girl, and she was out there raising all kinds of ruckus. So I had to try to get her in here. My little coyote. So my zipper's been being a little haywire, so I'm gonna set this in front of here. Try to block some of the wind. Maybe we can get it warmer in here. It's awful cold. It's still pretty cold. I got my little thingamabob. We'll set that over by the door. Try to block some of the cold. Got a lot of cold coming in here. And we got ice on we have ice on the walls of the tent, so it's definitely a chilly one today. Whew. But we got a nice fire going now. Everything's starting to drip. I'm hoping that we don't get water on these and ruin them. Whew. Tires burn good. Good now. Fire's burning good now. Jimmy boy, you're not wearing your glasses. That would be Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy, and I'm your new friend. I got the Ozark Great Adventures. Ooh, almost burnt my... Ooh, I got a little too close to that. Half century. My God. My God, half century. My goodness, I heart you. So blessed to have such a wonderful donation from Half Century. What an amazing donation. Why, thank you so much, Half Century. That should really help get some wood, and I appreciate it so much. You've always been such a kind person anytime we've been doing a live stream. Very generous. Very, very generous. So thank you once again, Half Century, and cheers to you. Whew. I appreciate that. Adam, living the life. God bless, buddy. Adam, God bless to you, my friend, from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. It's nice and chilly out here today. Over here in Michigan, pretty cold. Once again, Half Century. I can't believe you did that for me. That was so kind of you. What a blessing to help buy Jimmy Boy some firewood, because I am running low. Let me show you what we got. Half Century, he's actually helping out with the wood, because he knows that we've been using a lot of wood on these live streams. This is all the wood we got left right now. I'll try to show you real quick. That's the wood, and that's not going to last too long. That right there is my welding blanket. It's a little tore up, but that's our welding blanket that I lay down on the floor, and sometimes I lay it right next to the fire. It's fireproof, but not Jimmy Boy proof. So it shouldn't go up in flames or nothing by no means. But we got 81 people watching this live stream today. We have 30 thumbs up. I'm hoping to get a 10,000 views plus. We got a $9.99 from Half Century. My God, Half Century. What a generous. So generous. Thank you so much for the kind donations. I will heart that. And Half I gotta spell that right. Yeah, I don't got my reading glasses on, so I'm like, spell that right, Jimmy. Half. Ooh. Half century. Think so much for the blessings to get more firewood. I'm gonna pin that comment right there so that everybody knows. Pin this message. So we pinned the message, and I appreciate the generous donations to the channel to help support our next live stream, as we are running low. And this firewood is it's kind of expensive. I'm gonna try to get a little bit better quality, but this wasn't too bad. It's burning good. It's probably just a Jimmy Boy moment. So thank you so much to Campfires and Dirty Tires, because he actually went and got the firewood and purchased that for us. So he picked it up, and it was actually came in longer pieces, so he had to splice it down, cut it down. So he did some extra work for the channel. Great YouTube creator too as well, and helped Jimmy Boy out so we can have the live streams. Everything inside the hot tent is starting to sweat. I don't know if I'm gonna have to cover this power station stuff if it starts dripping, but if I turn this around, you're gonna see how bad the tent's sweating. I'm gonna try to take my coat off because it's getting awful warm in here. But as you can see, I don't know, I'll try to bring it up close for you guys, but inside here it's starting to get nice. I do have some work that I need to be getting done in the next day or so, because I do have a little bit of time off. I do got a product review that I'm working on for a solar panel company, solar panel, solar generator company that I'm working on. Oh no, how could this be? My light, apparently I didn't charge it. So that's what we got going on. Look at all that ice over there. But if I turn this around this way, let me show you. So this way you guys can see. See all that water? Everything's wet. I got a glare from that. Let's see if I can get it. Everything's wet. Everything's wet in here. And everything's gonna dry out. Just in case you were wondering. My lighting, I've got extra lighting here. And I've got the, oh no. Yika yanka. They call him Jimmy Boy because he's making a mistake here, dropping stuff. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. He's your new friend. Guys, I don't know if you can see the description or not, but I did put an Amazon wish list, but I'm not sure if this pops up on the short feed if you can actually see it or not. So in the description, there is a Amazon wish list for Jimmy Boy, aka Lower Michigan Adventures, and there's also the Pomoly stove, in case anybody's interested, because a lot of people have been asking about the Pomoly stove. So I put that in the description, and also the tent. So I don't know if it can be read or not, but if it comes up on the short feed, I don't think it can, but this may be on vertical and the short feed. I'm not sure how it's going to roll out. Ooh, it's getting nice in here. I've never seen that before on a wood stove, not set on the top. I used to see blower motors on backs that are bigger ones. Okay, stay warm and enjoy your day in Idiot Outdoors. Paul, thanks for coming in. I appreciate seeing you in the chat. It's always nice to see my brother from another mother, Paul, in Idiot Outdoors. Go check out an Idiot Outdoors for your entertainment and enjoyment purpose. He does some pretty cool stealth camping videos, so cheers to him from across the pond. Love, peace, and chicken grease, my brother. Cheers, brother. My nose is running. It's I'm getting a draft. I'm getting a draft. I don't know. I hear the trees are cracking. I hope no tree falls on the tent. I'm actually not in the best spot for putting the tent up. We have trees. It's frozen outside. There's ice and snow, and the trees are cracking. So I'm not in the best position for today's live stream. We could have a tree possibly fall on the hot tent. And if you never hear from Jimmy Boy again, remember what Jimmy Boy said about the story of hot tent camping in a location where you've got some trees. You should really, for your safety, really pay attention to where you put your hot tent. And then after you got your hot tent set up, and then you realize the mistake you made, you should probably move it. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Whew. Trying to catch up with the chat. Is this hot tent canvas? No, this hot tent is not canvas. It's burn fireproof tent, but not burn resistant. You can melt holes in it if a hot ember drops down, because actually we got 42 holes on this and I patched it up, and the patches seem to be working really good. So the tent is actually doing pretty good as far as that. It's sweating severely inside because it's awful cold outside. We've got ice buildup inside. As you can see, we got droplets, and I'm hoping nothing gets on the power station. We have the V2 Jackery that I bought with my own money. I've got my little Keurig over here for making some coffee. I got my little fridge down here, which I've got some stuff in here for a little bit later. I'm not quite hungry yet, but I got my fridge down here, the little Bouge RV fridge, and I'm planning on making some bean dip. I've got bean dip made. I just got to warm it up on the stove, and I'm going to have some bean dip. The wife made some amazing bean dip. Miss Beautiful Lisa. Matter of fact, I should check on her. She did say that she was traveling in bad conditions. So, I don't know. I don't know how she's doing. I told her to drive safe. So, if you guys would do a little prayer for Miss Lisa. She's driving to work today. Michigan roads are terrible. They're icy. We got high wind today. It's not the best day to... There goes the wind. It's not the best day to be out traveling. If you can, stay home or stay in the woods. or be like my brother Daryl and make sure you stay in your cubby under the ground in the woods. He's got a nice little fort that he built, apparently. He told me last time I did a live stream with him. My brother, my uncle, not my brother, my Uncle Daryl showed up. I'm thinking about my brother Dan again, and now I'm thinking about my other brother, Paul, an Idiot Outdoors. So, how's the live stream holding in there, guys? How you guys doing today? Where is everybody coming from today? Drop in the comments. I'd love to hear where you all are coming from today. Be careful, Lisa. Thanks for the prayers. Half century. The wife, Miss Beautiful Lisa, is driving to work
bad roads, icy conditions, snowy in Michigan, ice-covered roads, high wind. It's not the best time to be out, but you know, us people, we got to get out there and do our work. And so, she's doing her work today. She actually goes take care of elderly people. So, blessings for her to get to work safe, so she can take care of the elderly. So that's what she does. So. I think we may have Z from Dubai. It could be Dubai. Well, welcome in, Dubai. Um, I have Joe's Auto Grows from Ionia. I think it's Ionia. I may be wrong. I got James E. Hey, what you think of the hitting hot tent? Fire hiking hot tent. Oh yeah. My buddy, if you would want, if I don't have the fire hiking hot tent, but my buddy, I believe, outdoors and things on his YouTube channel. I watch a lot of YouTubers, so on his channel, outdoors with things, outdoors and things, YouTube outdoors and things. He actually has I believe he has the fire hiking hot tent. Not positive. Uh, not positive. I had the what the heck was it? I think I had FL Tom or something stove, and yeah, I might have that. Yeah, I might have. That might have been one of my first tents. Let me go back now. You got me thinking. You got me wondering, is that one of my first tents? Because before I got this tent set up, I was experimenting like everybody else, buying the cheaper hot tents and stoves and stuff like that, trying to figure out, hey, do I want to even be into hot tent camping? Is it fun? Is it something I'd want to do? And so I do have some old videos. So I've got to see, because now you sparked my imagination and wondering whether or not which one I actually had, because I did have the but that was right in the beginning. FL, I think it was FL Tom or something like that. Stove. And then my buddy got the tent from me. Let's see. Trying to go back, because I wanted to go bigger. I wanted to go to a bigger tent. I'm trying to spot this real quick, and I'll get right back with you guys. It's probably in the beginning of the channel. My God, was it back that far? I see the OneTigris hot tent with the Roaring Tiger stove. I had the Roaring Tiger stove at one time and decided that was too small, so I went up to the Pomoly Dweller Max 2. And this one, I think this one is like the perfect stove for a bigger spot like this. This tent is OneTigris Rock Fortress. So I think that this stove, it kind of contradicts each other as far as brands or whatever, but I do like Pomoly. I would like to maybe possibly try a Pomoly tent and see how good they are, because this I've had the OneTigris Rock Fortress for 3 years, never had an incident, and this year was the first year I made some mistakes with it and caused some damage to it. Trying to catch up, but I don't see where that video is, so I'm just gonna, it might have been in a short. I probably don't have as many shorts. Let's run through the shorts real quick. Oh, my feet are frozen, and I don't know why. I think my socks got wet from trampling around on the snow first thing, and now they're unthawing. There's OneTigris hot tent. I should have done a video. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't do a video with that other than the stove. I know I did a stove video, It's called the FLM Tom hot tent stove field test. I did one with that. I did, and it's a short. I've got a couple shorts with the little stove, and I never, it doesn't look like I ever did a video with the little tent. I had a little tent. I only think I had it for a little short amount. It was a cheap Amazon tent, like $100 and some, and I decided real quick that it was too small and it wasn't going to work for me. So I actually ended up selling it to my buddy for half the price of what I paid for it, and got the bigger tent. So it's one of those things, guys, when you go to start getting into like hot tent camping, it's good to like do your homework a little bit beforehand, because you might find yourself buying a bunch of stoves and a bunch of different tents till you find the right setup. And I think I got the right stove setup. I'm still up in the air about the tent. I don't like that it sweats this bad when it gets super cold out. It is a single wall tent. It has been pretty durable. I am starting to have problems with the zipper. The zipper's been acting up really bad ever since we had the hot embers hit the tent. We've had problems with the zipper over here, not zipping up and zipping down right and getting stuck and everything else. So the zipper, we have been having a problem with the zipper after 3 years, and it may be that I've got it pulled up too tight too, but the zipper's giving me trouble. It's been giving me trouble for this last couple weeks, and I don't know what the deal is with it. I may have to switch to this zipper over here and not use this one. Zip it up on this side and not use this one because it's starting to act funny. We got 72 people watching. I'd love to know, if you're just popping in for the very first time, where are y'all coming from? Where are you located at? If you haven't dropped in the comments and you've just popped in for the very first time, hey, drop in the comments and let me know where you're coming in from. I've got to put some more wood in here because my feet are cold. I'm half tempted to move my chair right here and put my feet right here, because my feet are cold, cold. And these are the minus 50 degree. Problem is my socks got wet. Somehow I was messing around trying to put this stuff on, and my socks got wet. So it's not the boots problem, it's the socks problem. That's where I got a problem. It's making me cold. Let's see, maybe I can move this up over here. I got little Belle over here. She's hiding in the corner sleeping, loving it, because she has my little electric vest on, and she's just enjoying a good time with her dad. Gotta grab my gloves. I got 73 people. I'm gonna put another chunk of wood in there before we have a problem. I'm hoping for about 10,000 views on this live stream today, so if you would, please share this out with your next of kin, your second uncle, your favorite aunt, your mother from another brother, or wait a minute, that don't make sense, does it? All right, don't be a Jimmy boy. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. And I try to keep this family friendly. I try to be a little bit quirky too. I am a quirky guy, a little bit of a quirky guy, they say. They say he's a little bit of a quirky guy, they do. They say that Jimmy boy. Trying to keep this clear so you can see it. So I don't want too much smoke to build up, so I'm opening this right up. So we're gonna go through more wood, because I cleaned this up the other day for you guys so you have a nice beautiful view of this here stove. Got my coffee cup right here. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Whew. My feet are cold. Let me turn this just this way, just a hair. Ay, 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 ay. Attaboy, Jimmy. Attaboy. Hello, hello, hello from Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend, guys. It's 3, looks like I'm going to have to look at it, 3:30 and, oh, 3:30 a.m. Northern California. I'm up late. Adam, K-I-M-E. Well, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in and joining Jimmy Boy's live stream. It's early morning, 6:25 here a.m. in Michigan. We got hazardous road conditions, cold weather, 18 degrees outside, wind gust of 20 miles per hour today, and we're just hanging out in this nice, comfortable, cozy hot tent with this Pomoly stove. I've got all this glamping stuff behind me. You know, I got to be glamping. I've got the power stations. I've got lighting. I've got a fridge over here with food in it. I'm just glamping it up, enjoying a good day, saying cheers to all my new friends out there. And if you decide to join the channel, which I appreciate if you did, make sure after the live stream, the most important thing to do is go back and watch some of my old videos. Drop some comments on them, because that's what really helps the algorithm take off. Oh, Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy has got big aspirations to grow the channel, and I need your help. So please, please help Jimmy Boy. Help an average Jimmy Boy succeed on YouTube. And I think YouTube is actually doing their very best work today. I wonder if the wife has made it to work yet. I said drive safe. I haven't heard anything back. Did she come in the comments? I just thought I seen something. Nope, she hasn't been in the comments. I can't really get off this thing. So, unless she calls and says something bad happened. That's Century. Okay. Pismo Beach, California. Probably nice over there. Is it nice this time of the year over in California, like in the 50s or something, 60s, 70s? What is it? What is it over in California this time of the year? And I still got to thank Half Century, because I keep looking at that 2 generous donations, Half Century. Appreciate so much the kindness. That'll actually help buy some wood for old Jimmy Boy to keep the wood burner going and do some more live streams and hang out with all my friends here. So I appreciate Half Century so much for the kind donations. So just like Jimmy Boy, I think I see Half Century actually has a YouTube channel too. So please go take a visit at his YouTube channel. Smash the thumbs up. Watch a little video for him and show him some support too if you would. Greatly appreciated. And I appreciate the nice nice donation for wood too, by the way. We got to keep Jimmy Boy warm, and I appreciate that. May God bless you for helping keep Jimmy Boy warm. It is cold. We do go through a lot of wood when we do these live streams. They can get expensive. We do make a little bit from YouTube, and YouTube does their best work at trying to help promote Jimmy Boy. So thanks to YouTube and the algorithm for reaching out to the right people to show them the Jimmy Boy. Because not everybody gets to see Jimmy Boy, just certain people. The algorithm knows who needs to see Jimmy Boy, and they're doing their very best work today. So cheers to the algorithm. Thank you very much. And cheers to my good friend Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel for sending me this wonderful cup that I actually won in I think it was either a 750 or 1,000. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. My memory's terrible. I wish I had a better memory. I think it was 1,000 though. It may have been 1,000 subscriber giveaway that Ozark Great Adventures. I got on the wheel to win this, and I won it. So I'm pretty happy about that. James Jamie E. Jimmy Boy Rules. Why, thank you so much, and cheers to you. And I would say hats off to you, but my ears are cold. It's a little nippy in here. My feet are cold because somehow I got my socks wet. Probably from trying to put this. This is thermal, so I try to get this thermal on, and I had my feet on the ground over here with the snow, because there is a little bit of snow blue in here. And this feels cozy other than my feet are cold. I should be wearing my wool socks, but I'm not, so I'm wearing some regular old socks. So I've got some nice wool socks, but I need to be wearing them. What is FEMA doing around Michigan? Joe Martin, what is FEMA doing around Michigan? I don't know I don't really watch too much news, and I don't really know what's going on out there. I pretty much am kind of consumed between work and YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I create a lot of videos, so I don't watch hardly any news, so I know hardly anything about the news other than if some natural disaster happens and somehow it gets in my feed. But I don't really watch news. I watch YouTube, and I create YouTube videos, and I work full time. So this is my part-time. My friends at my work pick on me every once in a while, and sometimes they say that this could be my fake job if I want it to be. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess it could be my fake job. What are you going to do? Go. I tell them it's going to be 18 degrees this weekend. I'm going to go camping. I'm going to go do some lives. I'm going to go have some fun. And they were like, are you seriously going to go out in 18 degrees and hang out all day? I was like, all day, all night, all weekend. See you, bye. We got a nice fire going, nice and cozy over here, just relaxing. I don't want to go outside. Don't. Absolutely not. It's cold out there. It's really cold. It's really windy. And it's, as you can see, the back side of the tent, we have ice. Ice right over here. And everything's melting. As you can see, the water coming down. And down here at the bottom, we have all the ice. It's icy out there, and it's cold. I may have to throw a couple more logs in a minute. I was thinking about cutting this down just a hair, but then I don't want it to maybe 3/4. But I don't want it. See, that's what happens. They'll start. Slow it down just a hair. Well, you do that, it starts making the screen, the glass, get black. So I try to keep it up, but we're going to burn a lot more wood, but it's more of a nice visual for me. I really enjoy it, because I'm looking into the live stream, and I'm seeing myself, and I'm seeing the fire too. So I got a big tablet, so I'm watching myself and watching the fire, and it's pretty nice. Smash that thumbs up if you would, please, and I appreciate it so much if you would. Do you buy the wood or do you harvest it? I buy the wood. I work full-time outside of YouTube, and we generally have been working a lot of days, so I try to do as much as I can as far as buying the wood, because it's just time thing. I work a full-time job, plus I do these live streams, and sometimes they're 6 or 8 hours, sometimes they're 4 hours. I also do videos for companies, so some product reviews, and try to do my camping too. And I just don't. If I'm out in the field, I'll harvest some, but if I'm not out in the field where we got some good wood, I'll try to just get some and get it where we need it, because time is the essence here on YouTube to be doing a full-time job, part-time for doing other things for YouTube and companies in general, and making camping videos too. So I've got some videos that I'm working on currently. I've got some product reviews that are in the makings right now that I'm testing some product reviews out, and some products for review, and they have not made it up to the feed yet because I've been testing them, because I'm not taking a product and checking it out and not testing it for at least a few weeks. So that way I can find out if it's good, if it's bad, and then I come back later on. I've got a couple products that I've tested and reviewed in the past that are outdoor camp and stuff and things like that. I want to do some updates because I notice a lot of YouTubers are not doing, like, after they do their first video for a product review and test it, they don't come back later on and say, hey, is it working? Is it still working? Is it good? Is it bad, or what have you not? So I want to do some of that too, because, you know, as long as my niche is all camping, so it's got to be, I don't take in stuff that's not related to my camping stuff, you know, outdoor camping and stuff. So anyways, we got 40 thumbs up, 38 people watching. The algorithm is doing their very best work. I'm trying to get up to my next milestone of 3,000 subscribers. We're getting close. I'm going to need your help. If you would share this out with a friend, a neighbor, a second cousin, an uncle, your ex-mother-in-law, your ex-sister-in-law, uh, your crazy Uncle Bill. If you got a crazy Uncle Bill. I think everybody's got a crazy Uncle Bill. I got a crazy Uncle Bill. He's not with us anymore, but he was a crazy Uncle Bill. Let's just put it that way. How much did your hot stove cost? Now here's the thing, guy. Now let me explain to you. I've had 3 different hot tent stoves till I found what I actually wanted, because, you know, I was probably like somebody new getting into hot tent camping and didn't know what I wanted, and I didn't want to spend too much money. I didn't know if it was something I would like to do or not, you know. So the first hot tent stove I bought was like a cheap Amazon one, a F Tim FTFM Tom or something like that. I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I'm tired. I got up early and what have you not. But anyways, my first ever hot tent stove was a cheap Amazon stove, about 120 bucks. I ended up having that for about 1 or 2 months, and I sold it for about 80 bucks, 70 or 80 bucks to my buddy. And I also sold the small tent. I had a 2-person tent. I think it was a Tipi tent, and I didn't get any videos on that. That was the sad thing, is I never got any videos. And the tent itself was like, I don't think it was only like $100 or something like that, 80 bucks or 100. I ended up selling that for like 40 bucks or something. Then I got this OneTigris. I think it was the OneTigris Rock Fortress, and this right here. When I got the Rock Fortress, I actually had the OneTigris Roaring Tiger stove. I bought that too. So that was a $299 stove. This one is, when I bought it, was $499. This is the Pomoly Dweller Max 2. Now I think I've finally got the perfect stove with this stove right here. As far as the tent goes, it's not been a bad tent. I've had it for 3 years. I haven't had any major incidents with it until just recently. So if that answers any questions. If you're considering going all in, go with the Dweller Max 2 stove. Don't buy all those stage up like I did. You could save yourself a lot of money by going in and getting the right one right off the bat. Don't be a Jimmy boy. You can be a Jimmy boy if you're really seriously thinking about getting into hot tent camping. Go big, go all the way. Dweller Max 2, Pomoly. That's what I would say. I love this stove. There ain't another stove that's compared to it. I would probably, if I ever get anything else, it would be another Pomoly. That they do make the Dweller Max 3 or something like that. And I bought this with my own money, so make sure everybody knows I bought the tent with my own money and the stove. I do a lot of product reviews. Some of the product reviews that are on my channel or something that I may talk about on the channel may be stuff that I bought with my own money. So that happens quite a bit, but I do get a lot of product reviews to showcase, and there's always a disclosure in my trying to burn my leg. There's always a disclosure if I get something sent to me for the very first time ever seen, as you know. But most of it, everything that it's ever been sent was just for the product, for free, for testing. And sometimes you get some good stuff, sometimes you don't. But there's always that disclosure. So, new subscriber, I appreciate what you do. I realize in White Lake, Michigan, and reside in White Lake, Michigan, and I will check out your videos as I find time. Peace. All right, Red Bricks, I appreciate you coming in, and peace out, my friend. It was nice to see you. Please, if you do get a chance to go watch some more of my hot tent camping videos, also inside the description of my long form videos is links. I'm an Amazon associate, so full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate. So if you do click on one of those links and decide to buy something like this right here, I would get a small commission of some sort. It does not raise the price of the product whatsoever. It just helps old Jimmy boy maybe buy some wood or get some pay for some food for a camping adventure, stuff like that. So that is greatly appreciated. So I do get a small kickback from Amazon on those kind of things. And I also do have a few affiliate companies I'm involved in too. So just in FYI. But I always have the disclosures proper. I always try to do it proper. We try to do it proper up here in Michigan, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. And a lot of my knowledge comes from a great YouTube friend of mine, Adventure Gear TV. Really smart young man that has actually helped inspire and mold Jimmy Boy. So for your technical gadgets and stuff for camping, he's the one to check out. Adventure Gear TV. Shout out to his channel. We've done collaborations, by the way, FYI. Me and him have. So we got 36 people watching. I got 41 thumbs up. We need to get this out here in the algorithm. I would like to be able to stay on later today for more hours, but we dropped below 50 for too many hours, and I'm probably going to have to call it on the live stream and start working on my reviews today, because I have been working on reviews in the last few weeks, testing out different products, and I need to do some filming too. And I have done some filming, but I did need to do more filming. And but I'd like to stay on the live stream as long as it's showing it's strong. We need the algorithm to do their best work. Keep Jimmy Boy on the live stream. Keep us busy. Keep the live stream popping with more people showing up. So please and thank you to the algorithm. And see how we're doing here. And if you do subscribe, please know that it's absolutely free to subscribe. It doesn't cost a dime to subscribe. And it's very important, if you do subscribe to the channel, to go watch some of our long form video, because that really helps old Jimmy Boy out. I am monetized. There is ads, so it does help with firewood and food and stuff like that. If you watch some of my older videos, you know, if I get 50 cents or $1 or $2 and I make $2 or $3 a day off that, those ads playing, it actually helps buy some food. You know, food's expensive. So Jimmy Boy wants to say thank you in advance. I almost thought about holding up a little sign saying, "Will work for food." Old Jimmy boy, he's expensive. It's expensive to feed Jimmy boy. Will work for food. They said, "Jimmy boy, what are you doing? What do you mean you'll work for food?" Jimmy boy gets hungry. I'm sorry. I got an appetite. You have no idea. I'm your average guy that really enjoys hanging out with friends, chit-chatting, having a good time, and camping, making some good coffee. I'm going to need to make some more coffee because I'm going to drink this down. This is my first cup of coffee today, and it's Starbucks mocha. And I love the little Keurig coffee machine back there. I also got my Dave Callard's camping mug right there, my official mug from my buddy that he, just like Jimmy Boy, Dave Callard Camping also has a YouTube channel. So shout out to Dave Callard's Camping, as he's been a big support to my YouTube channel. And I also help him run the Dave Callard's Camping Facebook group, where we have over 1,000 members on that Facebook group. So, and I don't know if y'all know this, but you can also check Jimmy Boy out at Facebook groups, Lower Michigan Adventures. Check us out, just like the YouTube channel, Lower Michigan Adventures, Facebook. We got about 3,800 members for camping and outdoor activities, so go check us out. A lot of people don't know about Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy's got a lot going on outside. I am social media hungry. And I promote the camping and camping gear worldwide and promote happiness and joy. And may God bless you in the new year to come, 2025. May your cup be overfilled with joy. It's a short life, guys. We got to live it to the best we can. May your cup be overfilled. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Everybody's like, I want some of whatever he's on. Well, get yourself some Starbucks mocha. Put it in the old Keurig machine. Tell me if you don't get a little wired up. I'm gonna make some more, and I'm gonna get more wired up. The algorithm's gonna go crazy and just promote me like nuts today. I'm here for your laughter, guys, and little relaxing, ain't it? Is this kind of relaxing? Sitting by the fire with old Jimmy Boy, having some coffee in the morning, kicking back and talking about old stories. We got Bella back here. She's all covered up. She got her bed. Plus, she has my electric vest, so she's got plenty of heat. She's not cold. I guarantee you, she's not cold. She's being well taken care of. That's Daddy's baby. Blake Williams, what's up, brother? I'm Nathan. Nathan's friend. Hope you having a great one. Why, thank you so much, Blake. And Nathan's friend, half century. Half century. I put that right up at the top there. We got JG, morning friend. Nice to see JG in there. We see him quite often in the live chats. So welcome in, JG. Today it's a little bit nippy in Michigan today. We got some crazy road conditions and iciness, and it's been a cold one. I thought about calling the wife because she said she was going to text me when she got there. And now I'm thinking I'm going to call her and make sure she's okay. She hasn't called me yet. I got to check on Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful. Well, I don't know. I don't got no voicemails or nothing. I don't know. She didn't. She hasn't. She hasn't messaged me back. Maybe I should try to hit her up on Messenger. Try to call her. Did you make it to work? I'm trying to call and check on you. And I don't know if any calls are going through because we're live streaming. So I texted her and I called her on Messenger and I called her and called her. And I don't know. The road conditions are bad today. I know that. They said it's icy up on 12. So she ain't messaged me back. She's like, I'll message you when I get there. And I don't know if it's because I'm not on live stream on this, so this should actually, it's only when I go to check my live stream feed. So this should still be coming through no problem. I got 3 bars, good service, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. I might have to put some more wood in the fire here in a minute. Let's check and see if we can get an update on the YouTube. We've been on for what? Let's see, I started at 5:30? No. I don't know. It looks like we've been on for an hour and 30 minutes. We got 44 people watching. I'm going to check and see what kind of update we got on the live stream. See if it's doing good. I'm trying to get an update from YouTube. I was going to say, that doesn't seem right. Seems like we should be higher than that. It must be lagging awful bad. It says currently live stream is running 153. That seems kind of low. Hot tent camping, 18 degrees in Michigan, windy and cold. I think that we've had more than 153 people in here already today, but we're holding in at about 34, so I don't know. I'm gonna throw some tags in here and see if it helps. Tent. I'm gonna throw a couple tags in here. We got 45 people watching. Hot tent camping 18. Oh man, that tree sounds terrible out there. I hope it don't fall on the hot tent, especially with me in it. 18 degrees in Michigan. In Michigan. Cold. Windy and cold. Windy and cold. Michigan. All right. I threw a couple tags in this live stream to see if it helps anything. I'm experimenting a little bit with the live stream. I noticed the feed is dropped off to 33, 35. I need you to do your best work. I think I'm going to start working on my wood. Now it just said 90. It just jumped by 90. So now it jumped to 243. on the live stream. So if you could smash that thumbs up, I'm going to come in here and peek at the live stream real quick. I see there's messaging going on here. Do you live off land or something? No, I do not live off land. I am just trying to have a good time with my community and my friends. View message. I'm trying not to watch anything I shouldn't be watching. uh, oh. I've got to make sure that we keep this family friendly. So this is a family friendly channel, so I do have from time to time, it's not marked for kids, but I do have families that have their kids watching with them every once in a while. So I do have lots of friends across the world, lots of YouTube creator friends. And so I try to keep the live stream as family friendly as possible because a lot of my friends have kids. So I don't, I might goof around and laugh and say some things, but I try to not let anything get too crazy. So, I mean, I'm here for your entertainment purposes, but we also got to try to make sure we try to keep it as friendly as possible. So, I always do that. So, what I want to do, and if you want to stay in the chat with us, greatly appreciated, but you have to keep everything family friendly. That's just the rules of engagement of the chat. So I can't allow my chats to ever be negative with a lot of drama or bad words, because I do got my own grandkids watch my channel. Let's put it that way, and I wouldn't want them to see anything too terrible. So I try to make sure to take care of that stuff. We're gonna put this nice chunk of wood in here and hope for the best. Open this back up. Ooh, look at that baby go. She's going. Look at her. She's a roaring. She's a roaring tiger. Ooh. Look at that puppy go. Does that look like a nice fire to you guys? Drop in the comments. You think that looks nice? Nice and relaxing. Ay, 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 ay. You know it's cold outside when your grease freezes up on you that quick. This was sitting in the corner. It just froze right up. Look at it. Can't even pour on it. You know it's cold when that happens. It's cold out here. I said it's cold out here, Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy, and he's your new friend. Got this here. This got some fat wood in it. We're gonna whittle our wood. I mean, a ferro rod. A ferro rod. Handle, that is. Oh no. I dropped that back there. I'll have to get that later. This one don't look too bad. I need to start working on this one. This is not the best quality. And I gotta figure out where my knives are at. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Van life with Gina. Hello. Hello, 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 Gina. Where are you camping at now? Where you all set up, Gina? Oh, Jimmy Boy wants to know. Not your specific, just your state. Ay, 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 ay. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's working on his wood. This is a slow process. But it gives me something to do while I'm out here in the live stream. I'm whittling my wood. This is going to be a fat wood handle, smaller one. The smaller one, fat wood handle. It's not the best quality. It's kind of a low quality, but it's got a good smell to it. I'm thinking about leaving this end open for the smell and just cleaning this up and then putting something over it, because I think maybe some stains will actually work on this. But I need to put Jimmy Boy signed, burned into this Jimmy Boy. It's going to be a official Jimmy Boy handle, and I want to do some giveaways eventually if I ever get members. I think I got 3 of them right now, channel members, to help support Jimmy Boy and his no build SUV car camper, which actually we're gonna start working on a no build van in the spring as soon as we get out of this winter time and figure out what we're gonna do. As far as we're hoping the interest rates go down, so hopefully the interest rates will go down and we can do get a better price on a van. I want to thank YouTube for doing their very best work today at helping Jimmy Boy get out there. I think we got a few hundred views currently. I'd like the live stream to pick up a little bit, so share this out if you would. Share it over on Discord. Share it out on your community tab if you have one. Share it out with your second uncle. Put it over on Facebook if you want to. Share it to Instagram. I don't even know if you can share it to Instagram. Does anybody know what platforms this could be shared to? Drop in the comments. I'd love to know, when you hit share, where can you take this video? Where could you take it? And nothing negative though. We can't have negative. I'm actually working on my wood. This is going to be a ferro rod handle for a ferro rod. I'm hand carving it with this knife, so it's going to be a chicken scratched, carved up mess. And I've got one over here. I'll show you here in a second. Let me put this down. I need to make some more coffee because this coffee's starting to get a little chilly. But I just started working on this, and I figured I'm going to work on this while doing the live stream. So we got some coffee. This is Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Shout out to him. I don't know that YouTube might not really care that I do that. My viewers are down compared to what they generally are, but I've been really pushing out my some of my friends. Jimmy Boy has never made Jimmy Boy all about Jimmy Boy. And I never want my community to ever feel that it's all about Jimmy Boy. It's not. It's about the community. It's about the people, the YouTubers, the friends. It's about the journey. It's about the journey of Jimmy Boy and his friends and his creator friends that he meets along the way and learns from and becomes all the Jimmy Boy that he can be. So how's that power bank working for you? Any problems with it? thinking about getting one. Well, I've got the Jackery V2 right here, and I bought that with my own money. And so far, this thing's been a blessing. That thing works really good. But I also got this over here in this corner. I've got the All Powers R600, and that thing, I've been using it and testing it and working with it for months now. And it's a smaller one, but that is almost like the perfect start out power station. And it seems like that thing works pretty darn good. It's running my lighting and stuff like that. It can't, the smaller unit that I have, the R600, can't make the coffee, but it can keep my iPad charged up, run my back lights, run my overhead lights, run my little camp kettle. I have a little camp kettle. I've ran with it before. The little one does really good. The big one's kind of pricey. This bigger one is kind of pricey. It's kind of expensive. I actually got a good deal on it. I don't know that you're going to be able to catch them for that kind of price again. I got lucky at $3.99 for this one on a Black Friday sale. I looked at them recently. They're back up to like $7.99, $6.99, something like that. And they're worth it, but that's expensive. And yeah, I don't know. I like the little All Powers. I'd look at maybe possibly looking at one of the All Powers bigger units maybe. And I'm actually looking at, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. I'd look at one of their bigger units maybe and look and see how they perform, because I'm actually doing some testing. Anyways. I got to make some coffee. I got 51 people in here watching. You're more than welcome to share this out with a friend. Share it out with your neighbor. Share it out with your second uncle, your next of kin, your aunt, your Uncle Bill, your Uncle Daryl, and your other brother Daryl, if you'd like to. Help Jimmy Boy, the average YouTuber, grow the channel in 2025. I'd like to see the channel reach 8 to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And Social Blade says Jimmy Boy is going to be somewhere around 2 million views. I'm thinking 2 million views. They must be thinking that Jimmy Boy is going to be a star. 2 million views. I need some of the coffee you're drinking. I'm hoping I can get 2 million views. It's not about a number. It's about, yeah, it is about a number. Wait a minute. It's about, not quite about a number. It's about growth. You know, everybody as they do anything in life, I think they want to grow and mature over time. And if you invest time into something, you tend to want it to do good, you know. And also, I just want to spread my joy with y'all, you know, my excitement of being out there at this age doing the things out in nature, camping and stuff. I mean, I'm pushing towards that 60-year mark, and I think 60-year-old, you know, I'm not 60, but I'm pushing that direction. I don't believe people should ever wait until they're retired to do all the things they want to do. If you can try to do everything you want to do while you're still working, do it, because sometimes people go to retire and that's when everything is the hardest. So I say do everything while you can, get out there and camp, enjoy life to the fullest, and may God bless you. Campfires and dirty tires. Hey, I was going to stop by, but I'm plowing a couple of places. No big hurry. I'm going to be on for a while if I can get this. I'll let you know if I exit out of this here live stream. I'd like to go till 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd like to go till 10 o'clock, but I need to be up around that 50 watchers, and I'd like to be back up around 100 to 140 like I generally am. So today is actually running real slow on the live stream, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's the weather, what's going on, but the live stream's running a little slow on this end, and I'd like to see maybe if everybody backed out right now, back out of the live stream right this second, go smash that thumbs up and everybody come back in and watch it flood. Watch it take off. Just right up to 100. I mean, so back out of the live stream right now. Hit the thumbs up. We got 47 thumbs up. Let's get 20 more thumbs up. Boom, just like that. Or even a thumbs down. Either way you want to do it, that'll antagonize the algorithm. That'll be like, YouTube, do your best work. Help Jimmy Boy grow. It's strategy. YouTube is doing their best work, guys. They always try to find the people that need a good little laugh and a good little Jimmy Boy in their life. I got to get some coffee going. You think I'm wired up now? Wait till I hit my second cup. I just started. Now I got to get back to whittling my fat wood. My fat wood piece right over here, this fat wood. I'm trying to make a handle, a fat wood handle. I'm hand carving it. It's going to be a chicken scratch original. This is going to be a chicken scratch original, and this will be a handle for a ferro rod. So, and yeah, it's just going to be a Jimmy Boy. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. So we got to get some more coffee brewing. I got 47 people watching. I greatly appreciate everybody that's watching. And the wife never messaged back, which is really odd. She said she was going to call and she never did. So, maybe by the end of today's live stream, maybe we can hit 2,900 subscribers. Wouldn't that be nice? But, guys, if you come in here for the very first time and you decide to subscribe, it's free. But the key thing, here, I'm going to drop a little key for you. The key is don't just subscribe if you're just coming to subscribe from the live stream. Please, after the live stream ends, sometime this weekend, watch some of Jimmy Boy's videos and drop some comments. Help Jimmy Boy get a little more burn-in wood, because I actually get paid a little bit from YouTube. They actually, there's some ads playing, and I get a little bit of kickback from YouTube, which actually helps the channel too, with food and wood. So it's not very much, but it's something, and every dime in this kind of economy actually adds up and helps a little Jimmy Boy like me. So I got to get some coffee going. I got to check that wood. The wood looks good, so I'm going to make some more coffee real quick. Let's get this, let's get it up to 2,900 today, guys. Let's get my subscribers up 2,900. My goal is 3,000 here. Hopefully by the end of January, we can hit the 3,000 mark. I've got some long form videos I'm working on that will be coming up, but they are review videos for some pretty neat products that I'm currently testing. So no cat's out of the bag yet. I'm not gonna let the cat out of the bag, so we're not gonna say anything, but we do have some products we're testing currently. I think I'm gonna give you a quick update on temperature wise. And I appreciate that. Every time I get up close to the screen, I'm like thinking how blessed I am to have that 2 donations from Half Century. Thank you so much, Half Century. I may say that several times because it's very nice. So right now it is 52 degrees, and we're gonna have some McCafe. So these little buggers are expensive too. I love them though. I love McCafe and Starbucks. So I'm gonna set this over here. This This right here is my little fridge. It's got food in there too. So we're a little bit overdoing the glamping situation here. I'm gonna pull this little pod out right here. Got this little pod right here. I gotta pull it out. Put it over in the corner. I've got a whole bunch of them I gotta take it and dispose of. Put this one in here. I don't know how many cups of coffee I've made with this Jackery and not even charged it. It's getting crazy. I think this has got to be 6 or 8 cups. I've used this the last few times. This Jackery V2. This last few times on my camping adventure. We got 48% battery on the Jackery V2. It's 120 volts, 60 hertz, and we're getting ready to pure sine wave too. Ooh, pure sine wave, 1500 watt pure sine wave. What'd I do? I got it. Oh, I know what I did. I did a Jimmy boy. Hit that again. It's pulling 1392 watts from the little Keurig machine. Did you hear? It's pulling 1392 watts from the little Keurig machine. The Jackery Explorer 1000 V2. I've made several cups of coffee over the last few live streams and never recharged this. And of course, you know, because we got bad weather in Michigan and probably possible power outage, my power station's gonna probably end up being too low and end up running out of juice on me when I really need it the most. But needless to say, I've got a couple other backup power stations that are just sitting, waiting in disguise. So if the lights go out, Jimmy Boy's still gonna have lights, and we're still gonna stay warm, just in case. Matter of fact, I had to label my cords for all my power stations because I didn't want to get them all mixed up. I don't want to mix up your cords. It says I'm 35% on the Jackery now, 34. We're gonna make some more. We're gonna make some more coffee. I'm gonna take that down to its lowest power setting. I think I'm not sure what the cutoff is on that one. It might be 5%. I'm not sure. I still haven't downloaded the app for the Jackery, which I need to do because I'm curious how good the app works. Nice to have a nice warm up. Nice to have a nice little warm up, guys. We got 47 people watching. I just seen there was a comment. Let's see if we can jump in here. Buds and the bees. What a setup. I'm kind of jealous, bro. Well, it's been a long time in the making to get this setup. Gradually building up the setup. I got the wood stove right here. I've got the Jackery V2. I've got the little All Powers 400. That All Powers, or not four. What did I say? All Powers 600R. It's a 298 watt hour battery, and that's actually running my overhead light. So the little All Powers R600. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, my coffee is way overfilled. You should see how overfilled my coffee is. I don't want to slop it everywhere. Don't be a Jimmy boy. I'm still kind of a little bit tired in a way. Either that or I've got some carbon monoxide buildup from the stove. I think everything's vented pretty good in here, though. I think we're all right. Let me get a drink of this coffee and put it in my tumbler. I've got to try to do this very carefully because I don't want to get any of that stuff in my fat wood that I got from. I don't want to get any of that stuff in my fat wood that I got from Shalisa. Oh boy. Cheers to you all from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka they call me Jimmy Boy. That's some good coffee, guys. Cheers. I'm gonna put this in my tumbler. This is the Ozark Great Adventures tumbler. Just like Jimmy Boy, Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel too. Go check out Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Shout out to your channel. And this was a 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and I won it. I think it was a 1,000. I'm pretty sure. I keep thinking somebody else I won something that was a 750 giveaway. But I'm not sure if it was him. I don't think it was him. I think his was 1,000. But I watch his channel and I really enjoy it. This is the Dave Callard's Camping Cup. I bought this with my own money to support my good friend, Dave Callard's Camping. And me and him are pretty darn good friends on YouTube and Facebook. I actually help him run the Dave Callard's Camping Facebook group over on Facebook. So, good friend. Shout out to his channel. Awesome, awesome creator. So, if you get a chance to, go visit my good friend Dave Callard's Camping on YouTube and Facebook. Or you could also check out Jimmy Boy on Facebook too. Lower Michigan Adventures Facebook groups. We have about 3,800 members. It's free to join. It don't cost nothing to join our Facebook group either. So check us out. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. And Jimmy Boy better put another log in there, or he's not going to have a fire too much longer. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. Look at that log. She's about done. I wonder if this other one will fit. I'm gonna try to shut this. This one's an iffy one. I can't remember if this one's too long or not. I still got some pieces that are too long. This one might be one of them. Nope, it's not. That one's a good piece. That'll burn for a while. Open that back up, hurry. Trying to keep this from getting all messed up. And inside of the tent walls are drying right up, guys. Look at that. We're going to be in a big problem with firewood here. I might not be able to do I was thinking about doing a short live stream tomorrow too, but I might have a problem with that. Because I might not be able to get some wood quick enough with this bad weather we got going on outside. I was supposed to go visit a YouTube creator and pick up a coffee scoop that she made me. I'm going to buy it with my own money because she's a good friend of mine, Shalisa Shell. She makes amazing fat wood products and has a YouTube channel just like Jimmy Boy. Amazing. So I was going to go up there today, but the weather looks horrible down here. I hear the roads are terrible. The wife said the roads are terrible up on 12. I don't want to drive to up to her location and have an accident. She is a little bit of a jaunt, not too bad, but I don't want to go up there in crappy weather, so I'm not going to go up there today. But she does got a coffee scoop she's working on for me, and I've always wanted a official Shalisa Shell coffee scoop for inside the house where I have my McCafe coffee that I put in my coffee pot. So I'm looking forward to getting that. She's making me one. I'm so excited. So shout out to Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. We got 50 people watching. I greatly appreciate everybody that's coming into the chat and watching old Jimmy Boy. Trying to get to the next milestone of 3,000 subscribers. I'll take 2,900. I'd be pretty happy with 2,900. So if you're new to the channel and you're into outdoor camping and stuff like that, car camping, tent camping, a little bit of kayaking with the grandkids, some adventures going across some pretty cool sky bridges, consider subscribing. But if you do consider subscribing, it's free. It's absolutely free. But what I would like you to do more than subscribe, once you do come over, if you do come over, make sure after today's live stream, it's very important that you go and watch some of my YouTube videos, my long form, and make sure to please drop a comment and hit the like. And if you don't like the video, hit the dislike. Just an FYI. Jimmy Boy appreciates y'all. Love, peace, and chicken grease. That's generally what I say at the end of the video. But we're not going to end the video right now. We're not going to end the live stream. I got to get back to whittling on my wood here. I've got a fat wood handle down here. Let me show you the chicken scratch mess that I made. Let me show you. Let me show you what I got going on. This is my ferro rod. This is a official Jimmy Boy Scratch'em. It's a Scratch'em job. It's signed, it's burned right into the wood. Carved and burned. This is hand carved with a knife. And this is to throw sparks to get a fire going. Which I got the official Shalisa Shell striker inside my bag over here. So let me see. I'm not trying to drop this on Bella, but my coat's trying to go crazy. Let me see if I can do this. Somewhere in my bag of goodies. This is my bag of goodies. Oh, by the way, this is another YouTube friend, Mateo Outdoors. He's really cool with woodworking. If you're ever trying to learn how to build bookcases or do some crazy woodworking, Mateo Outdoors, he's your man. That's actually one of his, I met him at a YouTube meetup, and I had been watching him for a long time anyways. And he actually gave me this patch and some other stuff. So if you go watch some of my videos, you may see our collaboration videos. So, and see, there's a big difference between a Jimmy Boy chicken scratch mess and a professional. This is high grade, professional Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. And this is a striker. Now, I actually have my own ferro rod made from, I bought the jumbo one from her and the smaller one from her. She has, no, wait a minute. I bought the smaller one for some of my other YouTube friends to give them to them as presents, because my first ever YouTube collaboration was with Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. So she actually broke the mold on Jimmy Boy and helped turn him into the Jimmy Boy. What do I mean by that? What are you talking about, Jimmy Boy? Well, she actually made it so that I wasn't nervous talking around people. Just get out there, be yourself. And so I decided I was going to make my own stuff here, but this is only as gifts. If you want to get something, you go visit Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. She's got these strikers, and she has ferro rods too, an amazing ferro rods. So go check out her channel. Amazing, not this stuff, not like this. This is a chicken scratch mess. It's a mess, but it's a Jimmy Boy original, and Jimmy Boy is actually your average Joe. So I'm not somebody super special. I'm just a Jimmy Boy. That's where I come from. So I'm gonna test this out, and I love that's her. That's what her channel looks like. Look at it. Ain't that beautiful? And look at how pretty that is. And you can actually run one of those, what do you call it, lanyard through it, so you can hang it so you don't drop it. Let's try this. Now, ain't that amazing, striker? Drop down in the comment if you think that this is an amazing piece of art. Now, this, on the other hand, it looks like a beaver got a hold of it and started chewing on it. My God, what happened, Jimmy? What happened to it? What's up with the way it's formed? Why would you grab one like this? Because it's a Jimmy Boy. That's a Jimmy Boy for you. Let's try this again. You got to get that right angle. See, there's a special angle right here. I'm doing this for your amusement purposes. Let me grab the right angle. Now, ain't that something? Boy, she works good, don't she? Don't catch the inside of the tent on fire. My God, Jimmy. So shout out to her channel for such great support to old Jimmy Boy. And, yeah, and helping Jimmy Boy break the mold and meet up with other creators. Ever since meeting up with Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, and learning so much from her, Jimmy Boy has met up with several YouTube creators and did several collaborations. And I am looking forward to doing much more collaborations with other creators this year. So hopefully, if you're in my neck of the woods and you want to meet up with Jimmy Boy and do a camping collaboration of some sort or some kind of crazy event, you know, look me up. I'm open for that kind of stuff. So let me see what I got down here. This is one that I was working on too. So this is number 4, 2025, Jimmy Boy. This is a small one. And what I'm planning on doing with this is I'm planning on like giving some of these away, and like one every so often for once I get to 15 channel members on my YouTube channel members, I want to do an old-fashioned hat draw, and one lucky channel member is going to win an official Jimmy Boy chicken scratch ferro rod handle. And it's going to have a number on it, and it's going to have a date on it. So all the new ones are going to be like that. I'm not selling any of these. These are not for sale. The only way you can get a chance at one of these is become a channel member. So channel members, we're at 3 right now. I want to get to 15. So in the near future, we will be doing a drawing. I have every thought that we will get to at least 15 members in the future, sometime in the, I feel like sometime in the year of 2025 at least we'll have 15 channel members. It's $3.99 to join, and it actually is money that's going to go towards my van build. I'm working on building I'm gonna be working, I don't have it yet, I'm gonna be working on a van this spring. So it'll be an off-grid buggy van, hopefully either Toyota or maybe a full-size van. If I could swing a full-size van and afford a decent one, I may do a full-size van. I want to get ready to, the car camper was initially to get me used to possibly doing the off-grid lifestyle outside of work. Eventually in the retirement, I want to start getting around for traveling and meeting new people all around the world, and that's the goal. So we'll have our own little buggy, full-size van. It might be trial for this year. I don't know what that was. Almost looked like a hot ember come through. Better make sure we ain't got no hot embers. I thought I'd just seen one pop through the tent. I'm seeing things. So anyways, this is a Jimmy Boy official, hand-carved, fat wood handle. And this is a ferro rod. This is a small one. And let me show you how this one works. This one's got a couple strikes on it. It's not nearly as nice as the big fat one, but this one's got a little bit better color, a little bit. Now this was etched into the wood with burnt right into the wood. And burnt. That's burnt into the wood. So let me try this out. Get the right angle. I don't want to do that too much because the grass in here is a little dry. And I don't want to set the grass on fire. And this is, uh-oh, I lost one of my lights. One of my lights went out. I knew they were only good for so long. So anyways, right there, it's one of my little future plans. And this is just the striker I always use when I try to start my fires. I do have the Shalisa Shell Monster Ferro Rod, and that is a sweet piece of epoxy resin, and it has all kinds of different, it's art. It's totally art. You would have to go check out her channel to know what art looks like. It's not a Jimmy Boy scratch. It's not a hot mess. It's a piece of art. So I would recommend going to check her out. Just because she's a good friend of mine, I always want to make my channel not just about Jimmy Boy. My channel's never been just about Jimmy Boy. It's about the people and the community and the friends that I meet along the way that is actually making Jimmy Boy who I am today. It's not Jimmy Boy. It's the people that I run into. That's what means the most. So, I got to get back to my chicken scratch. How's the wood doing? That one burned up awful quick. We may have to throw another one in. This wood is going fast. This wood is going fast. We got 59 people watching. Amazing. I wasn't expecting it to take back off again, but it's looking like it's doing amazing. And we're getting so close to that 2,900 subscribers. I really'd like to at least hit the 2,900 subscribers today as a new milestone. So please, if you would, subscribe to the channel, but more important, go watch some of my hot tent camping videos. I have long form playlist, hot tent camping and car camping. You want to see some funny stuff? Go watch some of my car camping videos. And I can't wait to start doing more car camping, but with the snow and the yuck and the bad weather, car camping, getting in and out the way I could, it would be a hot mess. It would be a nightmare in there. Not the best idea. Now, if I had a van, I think that would work. So that's what we're looking at doing in the spring. So next winter, I should be able to do some hot tent camping and van camping, both back and forth. So hopefully that's the plan. And if that sounds like a good plan to you, subscribe to Jimmy Boy for more crazy content. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. So, let's try. trying to keep this clean. So far it's been pretty clean. And I don't want to trash it up and make it dirty. The screen looks good so far. I've got a little bit of stuff. I'm going to try to do this real quick. I'm going to go like this. Close that up real quick so I don't send anything up the chute. I'll grab this like this. Put this piece in there like that. I'm going to close this up and open that back up. There we go. How's that looking? Got another chunk of wood in there. We should be good. Cold there. It's very cold. Outside it's probably, it may be 20 degrees. If that, I don't know. It might be 20. Oh, it's awful hard to get up off the ground as you get older. Cheers to you all. Cheers to you all from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. So, if you're having your morning coffee just like Jimmy Boy, cheers. And this is the official Ozark Great Adventure YouTube channel. Tumblr. I actually won this in a giveaway, 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Go check his channel out and see if I'm telling you the truth or not. It's either 1,000 or 750. I can't remember. I think it was 1,000. But go check out his channel. Ozark Great Adventures, YouTube. Shout out to his channel. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Where are we at? Boy, Jimmy Boy. You got 54 people. You got Mark Cold here. You got no breakfast this morning, Jimmy Boy. I do. I've got bean dip. I got Cool Gamer. Cool Gamer. Try to be nice there, Cool Gamer. I'd appreciate it, guy. This is a family-oriented channel, if you would. So. And sometimes I do get a little hot in here. So I may be like, you know. Because I do get hot in here. So I get it. I totally get it. Little Squash, what's your heritage, Swedish or Polish? I am a Jimmy Boy, so I'm not sure where that falls in the heritage. I'm just straight out a Jimmy Boy. So what, he said, Jimmy Boy, what is a Jimmy Boy? A Jimmy Boy is actually an average Joe. So I would classify myself as a Jimmy Boy, an average Joe. Just like everybody else that's trying to get by and have a good time out there in this world, I am a Jimmy Boy. I'm no special nobody. I'm a nobody. But YouTube is doing their best work today at promoting old Jimmy Boy out. I was listening because I thought I heard something on the top of the tent. Maybe it's coyotes out there again. Swedish, here's some party candy. I am just a, sometimes they call me Jimmy Boy. I try to bring the energy to the show. So I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, but key thing is everything in the chat and everything I do, I try to keep it family friendly because I do have several friends with kids, and this is not made for kids, but I would also like, I've got my grandkids that come and watch my YouTube too, so I want to make sure everything is family friendly in case they are with their parents and watch their papa. So So they call him Papa. They call him Papa, but my friends call me Jimmy Boy. So I've got friends from all across the world. You know, you name it, I got friends. And so if you're my new friend, I appreciate it. And if you are my new friend, please make sure to go watch some of my older videos, some of my long form videos. So not just check out live streams, go check out some of my long form videos because you might get a kick out of me. I'm actually kind of funny. So. Autocorrect. Yeah, sometimes I actually have problems too. I am a Jimmy boy, so a lot of times I speak into the phone too to do my texting, and sometimes it comes out the wrong way. Are you warm next to that size stove? It is right next to the stove. It is amazing in here. This is the right stove for this right tent. And if you go check out some of my hot tent camping playlist, my videos long form and hot tent camping, in the description, there's the stove, the tent, a lot of my camping gear. You're more than welcome to go check the descriptions out and learn more about this here stove, learn more about this here tent. And full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so I may get a small kickback if you decide to click the link and go visit Amazon and buy one of those. It does not raise the price, so just a way to help Jimmy Boy with feeding Jimmy Boy. I thought about bringing out a sign today. Today's live stream will work for food, you know, because Jimmy Boy eats a lot of food, and I thought I would bring a little sign out here and do it in like crayon and say will work for food. Oh shoot. I sure will, and I see the Jackery in the back, and I'll definitely use your links. I appreciate it. I do get a small commission, and full disclosure, I am associate with Amazon, so I do get small commissions off these. They're not there to raise the price or nothing of the product. It's just a way of giving back to the creator. So, I put them in the description because a lot of my camping gear that I use regularly, a lot of people ask about. You would be surprised at how many people ask about my setup. What do I got? How is it working? Don't be a Jimmy boy. This is the OneTigris Rock Fortress tent, Tipi tent. Now, I originally bought the OneTigris Roaring Tiger to fit in here. It was a good little stove, but the pipe didn't seem to last, and it didn't seem to pump out the heat the way I wanted it to. This has got an amazing glass screen, and really pumps out some major heat. So let me show you. Let me show you because I know you're only seeing part of it right there. Look at that puppy. Isn't she beautiful? She is one beautiful stove. Now, you got to pay up to get this. You could be like Jimmy Boy and buy 3 or 4 stoves, buy your cheap one, buy a next cheap one, and buy another cheap one, and finally end up with this in the first place. So, or in the last place when you could have saved yourself money and just bought one of these. So, I'm recommending this stove right here. This one. And don't get your hand too close to that because it's really booking. I would pick up one of these eco fans to go on top because it really pushes the heat around. So I actually don't have this in the description because I actually seen them on Amazon, but I haven't put them in my hot tent camping descriptions. I need to do that. That's one thing that a lot of people ask about the fan. So I need to put that in the description so people can check out this fan and order one of these if they choose to, So, boy, that is pumping out some heat. Let me show you what temperature we got inside the hot tent right now. Keep in mind that this little temperature gauge is sitting over there on my refrigerator freezer. So that's my refrigerator freezer. I do got food. I am going to cook here. I got some stuff I want to warm up, but I'm not hungry right yet. It's still morning. It's still early. I don't like to eat right away sometimes, but look at how warm it is. It's about 18, maybe 20 degrees outside. This has been sitting over in the corner, and it's got us at 65 degrees. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just amazing? I think I might just set this up here on top of the, I don't know that it'll sit there. I was going to put it on the jackery, but I don't want to sit there. So maybe I'll slide the jackery back a hair, and maybe it'll stand right there on the table like that. There we go. Now it says 68. And my chair keeps falling over. Little Bella's back here in the corner. She's getting mad because I keep having the chair fall over on her. We got an amazing fire. I got to move this back over this way just a hair. I want to kind of be in the shot a little bit. Maybe I may have to lean this way. Lean into the shot, Jimmy. The algorithm said, Jimmy boy, they want to see you. Lean into the shot. I just got an email. No, wait a minute. Was that an apparition? Was that a dream? What are you doing, Jimmy? You're dreaming again. The algorithm is doing their very best work at finding a little somebody that needs a little Jimmy boy in their life. I am Jimmy boy, and I can prove it because I have the official AKA Jimmy boy glasses, but I don't have them out here because it's dark outside. They're sunglasses, and they're signed official Jimmy boy glasses. Yeah, it's very handy. Nice. I figured it was heat propelled, but didn't know. Well, cheers to everybody that's coming in the live stream, and cheers again to Half Century for that wonderful donation. He gave me 2 donations to help buy wood, so I want to mention him every so often in the live chat here. Is Half Century YouTube channel. Gave me 2 very generous donations today and helping old Jimmy boy buy some more firewood to keep the wood burner, the Pomoly Dweller Max 2 up and running for live streams. It gets expensive doing this stuff. And I want to take a moment to thank YouTube, the algorithm, because they are doing their very best job at also taking care of my chat. So YouTube, the algorithm, there's keywords that I don't have in my chat, and the algorithm is automatically doing their best work at watching out for Jimmy boy. So thanks to the algorithm for their very best work today at getting Jimmy boy out there and watching over Jimmy boy, because I am an investment in the algorithm. YouTube. Can you use coal in the wood burner? I don't know if you can use coal in there, but I did try one of those fire logs that are supposed to last 3 hours, and I'll tell you what, that fire log burned extremely hot, and I was kind of concerned with the fire log possibly with everything that was going up. I was kind of worried that after I cleaned it out, because I cleaned the chimney out before this use today, I actually cleaned out the chimney, and it had a bunch of buildup from using one of those. I think they may be a pine fire log. They say they're for indoor or outdoor use. I had a problem with possibly not having enough firewood, so I bought a few in an emergency situation for my Christmas live stream, and I ended up using one just to try it out to see how it would work, and I was kind of concerned that it was oily resin, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I was kind of worried that the fire log may not be the safest thing to use inside the hot tent. Just saying. So I'm not gonna say that I would recommend them for inside a hot tent. So, but I did try one, so I don't know that I'll do another one. And if I do, I'll cut it in half because it seems like a lot of whatever they make them out of that's coming out the chimney. Half century. What are you burning? I am burning a mix of hardwoods. I think there's some oak in there and hickory and stuff like that. There is mixed hardwoods in this fire. Now, I need to get with somebody and have somebody cut me some specific sized wood. It can't be under, or it can't be over 15 inches, preferably around 14-inch pieces of wood, which generally inside your indoor wood burners take a lot bigger pieces. So this has to be special ordered to get it, or you gotta be out in the middle of the woods where you can find some dead down wood and cut it yourself. And with me, I've got a big schedule. I'm working all the time, so it makes it really hard. And I spend long hours on live streams when I have time off. Plus, I'm also making videos on the side too. On my days that I'm working on videos. So, I have a regular job, and I try to do some kind of YouTube stuff during the week as far as making some kind of videos or starting to put things together. So we got nomadic camping with endless weekends. I sprained my foot and ankle yesterday hiking in the new snow down for a while. Prayers to nomadic camping with endless weekends. He's actually one of my good YouTube friends. I've actually done some collaboration videos with nomadic camping endless weekends. Go check out his channel. So I would highly recommend him. Good friend. And like I said, Jimmy Boy's done a lot of collaborations with quite a few different creators, and I would have to say nomadic camping with endless weekends was one of my best collaboration videos. Very, very nice creator that took very good care of Jimmy Boy and Bella, and he also has a really cool dog named Star, and she is a star. So hats off to nomadic camping with endless weekends, guys. Go visit his channel. I appreciate it very much. And he's into hot tent camping, hiking, all kinds of different camping. So his channel is very diversified too. So I would recommend that. Jimmy Boy has never been just about Jimmy Boy. So I want to make sure that people understand who I am and what I'm about. I am about the journey. I am about the YouTube journey of meeting people along the way. People that inspire or make me who I am today. And endless weekends, nomadic camping with endless weekends, let's get it correct, has inspired me with learning from his channel. So I would recommend checking him out. So hats off to you, my friend Woody. And now I got to put my hat back on because I want to keep my ears warm. I'm shooting for this live stream to hit around 10,000 views today. So guys, if you would do Jimmy Boy a big favor, share this out with your second uncle. Share it out with your aunt. Share it out with your next door neighbor, your ex-wife, your father-in-law, your mother-in-law, and your great, great, great aunt. And tell everybody Jimmy Boy said share. Sharing is caring. So be polite and be respectful and do the right thing and help Jimmy Boy. Oh gosh. I can't believe you guys love me so much. Love me tender, love me. How's that song go? I can't remember. Who was that? I do have my wood down here. I should be working on my ferro rod handles that I was planning on making. Someday I will have memberships. I'll have more than 3 members. Someday in the future, Jimmy Boy will have more than 3 members to the channel. The algorithm knows that Jimmy Boy is going to be a star. They've already emailed me and said, Jimmy Boy, wake up. You're burning daylight. I was like, what? But then I realized it was just a dream. It was just a dream. Oh, shoot. So let's see. So we're shooting for 10,000 views today on this live stream. That would be pretty decent. I would like to stay on the live stream till about 10 o'clock, maybe later. If you guys are pressing for more Jimmy Boy and the algorithm is pressing for more Jimmy Boy, this live stream will stay on much longer, because if the algorithm says they want something, they get what they want. So, and all they got to do, if the algorithm wants Jimmy Boy, is to promote me. So, I'm here for the long haul. I want to let YouTube know that I'm here for your entertainment purposes and for the community out there that needs a good laugh. So please go check out some of my car camping playlists, my car camping. Watch Jimmy Boy climb in and out of the car, cook some crazy food, and all the above. So if you do subscribe to the channel, the biggest thing I can ask for you to do for Jimmy Boy is to go watch some of his other videos, because that's where I really want you to get engaged. I want you to get engaged with Jimmy Boy. So I'm going to take a look at the chat. I just noticed we got Love Me Tender. Yes. Love me tender, love me. I don't even remember how the song goes, but I love Elvis. He was a superstar, and I was just a young kid when he passed away, when he left this great earth. But he was an amazing artist, and his music just helped the whole entire world. So we all miss Elvis. I mean, I'm in my 50s going on 60, and I miss Elvis. So, and I was just a little kid when Elvis was left us. So, but as I was growing up, my parents played Elvis a lot still. So he was a rock and roll king. So I don't know if anybody else thinks that, but I just went to his childhood home in Chumplin, MS. I can't pronounce that. I wish I had my glasses on. I can't really read it very good. Tumplin, MS. Was that in Memphis? Memphis? Is that Tennessee? Was he in Tennessee? I don't know. Andrea, I had to stop getting boots that have the hooks on the side. Keep tripping me. Hiking, almost fell over cliff. Don't use boots with hooks. Thousands have had accidents. Yeah, I would definitely be careful when you're hiking, especially in, see, this kind of conditions we got in Michigan right now, where you start getting snow and ice. I kind of back down from the hiking a little bit as I'm getting older, because I'm afraid to slip and fall. Because if you slip and fall at our age, I'm not, I mean, I'm like in my 50s going on 60s, but it can be it can really mess you up bad. So I try, and then if I do go out hiking or something like that, I'm not saying I don't go hiking, but I try to use, especially if there's snow or ice, I try to use those things that go over your boots that have grippers on them, ice cleats or something. They're for ice fishing, for going out on the ice. I'll walk with those on my boots, so that way I don't go slipping, and I only try to do like 1 or 2 miles hiking in the wintertime in bad conditions. I try not to overdo it. I don't want to get hurt. I'm getting old and I want to be careful, but I still want to have a good time, if that makes sense. How do you get proper balance? That's the thing. Get proper balance and not get hurt. So, how can I say this? Could this be a low budget production film? To answer the question, could it be a low budget production film, or could I be in the middle of the forest? Or could I be somewhere else? In all reality, the spot that I'm at is basically outside the country. So, and we're sitting on what? How many acres? 3, 4, 5, something like that. So, low budget productions, working 6 days a week, working 70-hour work weeks right now. This weekend I got off, but I've got a lot of catch-up work to do for YouTube and different companies that have kind of got caught up with Jimmy Boy. So we've got some company work to do for some different companies, and that's all I'll say about that. But we're actually working. If I get a slow week at work, this week we got a slow week, I'll still end up putting 60 plus hours in. So just to try to get by. Just to try to get by. I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like I got this pedal smashed to the floor to try to get ahead, and I'm just spinning my wheels. It's like I'm sitting on ice and not moving. I mean, I got it smashed to the floor. You ever feel like you're trying to do your best work ever, whether it be full-time work in a factory, doing your hardest work, and then working several jobs outside? Like, I literally am working full-time, working for YouTube, and they're working for me as far as trying to do their best at promoting me out, and I appreciate it. So take a moment, Jimmy, and say thank you for YouTube doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. So for one brief moment, let's say thank you to YouTube and the algorithm for doing their very best work for letting somebody see a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. I hate that some have to overwork to get underpaid, and by the time they get retired and enjoy life, it's too late. It's very true. That's why right now, as I'm getting older, I'm not waiting for retirement. I do have to overwork constantly to have this kind of lifestyle to where I can do fun things. And I'm all out of vacation time, but when vacation time rolls back around, I plan a week each week during the summertime each month. Plus, I've got earned time. So I will be back out doing good vacations, but I have to put in several hours per week just to do this. So I mean, this is what they call at my work. They may refer this to as my fake job, my fake fun job, because it is kind of a job, but it is fun. So they say if you ever have a job that is fun, that you enjoy, you never work a day in your life. If someday the YouTube algorithm could take Jimmy Boy and catapult him to the next level, maybe we could be full time and I could never have to work another day in my life because I enjoy making videos for YouTube and the algorithm. So I don't know that that'll ever happen, but with a mustard seed of faith, I will continue to press forward. If you can get my drift, smash that thumbs up. With a mustard seed of faith, I will continue to press forward. And I love that you all are supporting me. Love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA Jimmy Boy. You will be able to and have fun. God bless. Speaking of LOL, I have to work now. Well, this is what I call my fake job, my fun job. And you have a splendid day at your real job. And Monday, I have to go back to my real job too. So the fake job has to end, but I will still be doing some work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for my fake job plus my real full-time job. So I call it my fake job because some people do refer to it as my fake job. And then when I tell them I'm going out camping for the whole entire weekend, they're like, that's 18 degrees. What do you mean you're going to camp? I was like, well, I film what I want to film on YouTube, and I film what I can film. And if I got time off, you just never know where Jimmy Boy's going to end up. So it's hard to say. Could be some films in the working right now. We don't know. We don't know. They said, Jimmy Boy. They said, Jimmy Boy, with a mustard seed of faith, you will grow. Just stay positive and keep pressing forward. Don't back down. They said, Jimmy Boy, I had this dream. I had this dream once at night. I woke up and I was like, did I get an email? I went to check my emails. I was like, no, that was just a dream. It said, keep pressing forward. Quit sleeping so long. Get up, Jimmy Boy. Get up. You've got to go do a live stream. I was like, what? I woke up, fell out of bed. I was like, it's time. The algorithm is calling upon you. And then I realized it was just a dream. It was a pipe dream, but it was a real dream to me. It felt real. Have you ever had a dream that felt real? And then, well, keep this PG-13. We can't. This is a family-oriented channel, so let me clarify that in the comments. PG-13, please. I do have my grandkids come and watch me sometimes on the YouTube, so thank you very much. And I may be a funny little guy, and I am a funny little guy. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. If you really want to see some funny little guy stuff, you've got to go watch some of my car camping videos because you may get some laughs. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, shoot. PG-13 only. Yeah, you gotta just go with the flow, guys. You gotta go with the flow. And I can't explain much about that. I don't know much about the cattle and stuff. Although I did do about a year ago, I did a video where I did go to a farm and I did get some fresh steak. It was a steak and egg or steak and ale challenge. And I went to get farm fresh steak from the farm that never made it to the grocery store. It was literally butchered out there, processed, and then we bought it from the farm, brought it home, and we did this, what they call the steak and ale challenge. I got into a lot of crazy YouTube challenges, but they're all family friendly oriented. So I do have my grandkids that watch the channel every once in a while. So please, please, for me and the algorithm, keep the comments very respectful. And if you wouldn't want your grandkids to watch anything or read anything crazy in the comments, please keep in mind that if your grandkids would watch or read a comment, would you want it to be in there? Okay, guys. And anyways, cheers to y'all. Cheers to y'all. And shout out to Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Good friend of mine. And I've got to have some more coffee because I'm losing my motivation. I just really need another thumbs up. I see 56 thumbs up. I would like to see 60. Although I may need my glasses because I might not be seeing that right. So if you would, back out of the live stream, hit the thumbs up. And let's get that algorithm to pick this back up, throw it back out there. And I appreciate you guys coming in here today to visit me. It means so much. I'm going to do a quick little update and check in with YouTube. to see if they have actually picked this up on the algorithm and see if the viewers have went up yet. So we're going to do a quick little update. I'm shooting for 10,000 views today. The live stream has dropped off to 40. I need the live stream to jump back up to between 50 and 100 viewers, and I don't know that it's going to do that today. I'm kind of concerned that maybe we may not make our little goal. But I need to have a mustard seed of faith that the algorithm is doing their very best work. They will find the right people for Jimmy Boy. They will do the best they possibly can at getting me out there because they do love me. I think they love me, and I appreciate them. So, and they told me in my dream, they were like, Jimmy Boy, make sure to try to tell everybody to keep the comments very respectful because we love you, Jimmy Boy, and we want you to prosper on YouTube, and we definitely like positive comments and positive feedback. And I was like, what? And I woke up, and I woke up from the dream, and I jumped up, and I was like, it's time. Jimmy Boy, it's time. Get on the YouTube. I was like, what? I was like, what? All right, so right now, the algorithm is showing me we're a couple hours into the live stream. We're about 2 hours and 15, 20 minutes. They're showing me at about 6,000 views right now. So I appreciate the algorithm. Look at them. Guys, they're amazing. YouTube and the algorithm are doing their very best work at getting Jimmy Boy out there. I appreciate everybody that's jumping in there with the positive feedback, the comments. Mr. UFO, morning. Good morning, Mr. UFO. Frank, please, Frank, you can't do that on this here channel. So, I'm sorry, but Frank, I hate to do that, but Frank, we cannot condone negative behavior. I've got grandkids and they watch the channel, and if they scroll down, I've got some little grandkids that are, 11, 10, what have you not, and I don't want them to read any comments like that. So, has anybody ever bread soaked? No, that seems like a kind of an odd one too. So, of course not. The question would be, this has to be family friendly. So please, please, make sure that it's family friendly. So I cannot have negative comments on the channel that are not family friendly. And I really want people to be in here that enjoy camping and don't have negative Nancy troll comments in the comment section, because YouTube itself don't want to see that, and I'm surprised that they haven't blocked some of that because they're normally faster than I am. So please make sure to keep your comments family friendly. I've got grandkids. I've got friends, YouTube friends that have their their younger ones maybe watching Jimmy Boy. So I try to always keep this family oriented by all means. I may be a jokester and a little funny guy, but for the kids, it's not made for kids. Let me clarify that. It's not made for kids, but I have a lot of friends that have kids. I have my grandkids too. So I don't want them to read down and ask me questions about something in the comment, or say, Papa, I read this in your comment, I don't want them to ever say that. So please keep the comments very respectful, and I appreciate the people that are very respectful in the comments. And so as far as that goes, there's a certain point where it's too much. So you can't have too much. I let some things go that I don't think are overkill, which I'll do. But if it gets to where it's too much, then I've got to delete the comment or block the person. I almost view them as possible trolls. So I can't, especially if I tell you that this is a family-friendly channel. If I tell you it's family-friendly and I may have my grandkids watching it, would you want your grandkids to read something really negative? I hope not. I hope you would love them enough that you wouldn't let them see anything like that. So I love my grandkids. So I've got some amazing grandkids that love to be a part of the channel and love to go do things with their papa and Miss Beautiful Lisa. So they love going camping and going kayaking and going to some amazing places to visit. So I've got amazing grandkids, and I try to always make sure that if I do a live stream or a video, that it's not too far, out there. So I got 29 people watching. I hope that YouTube is appreciating that I stick to the guns of what they say as far as making sure that it stays family friendly as possible. They look forward to me producing videos and live streams that are family friendly, and so that's what I'm doing. I am funny. I am a little jokester. I do joke around, but there's a certain point in chats where it may go too far, and I can't allow it. So anyways, I may have to put more wood in here. Does it look like I need any more wood? And if you're new to the channel for the very first time, can you tell me where you're coming in from? What kind of cooler is underneath the table? Well, this is what is generally in my car camper back here. I took this out of my car camper for today's event because we're going to be, I've got some stuff I'm going to warm up. I've got some bean dip and some chips and stuff and some other things in there. But this is the Bouge RV 22 quart portable refrigerator. And it can either be made into a refrigerator or a freezer. It can run off a 12 volt, so you can plug it into the Jackery, or you can take and plug it in at a campsite, and it fits plenty of food. So this is the little Bouge RV. It's very nice and portable, what I like about it, and it's not too heavy. So I think it's like the perfect little size for a small car camper, like what I have. But I actually have a bigger refrigerator freezer dual zone by Viver that I'm actually going to put inside my van. So when I get my van, my big cooler, my dual zone, so I could literally go off grid for probably a week or so if I wanted to, would be my Viver dual zone, which is I believe it's a 50 quart or 50 liter. It's 50 liter. 50 liter, 52.8 quart, I think. Something like that. Don't be a Jimmy boy. You be like a Jimmy boy, you get old and you forget things really quick. My mind is not as snappy as it used to be. I've got to take notes. I've got to take notes and remember stuff because I get so many things going with so many hours worked per week that I can't hardly keep track of everything that's going on at the same time. I forget small details sometimes. So if you can ever relate to Jimmy Boy, smash the thumbs up for and be number 61 on the thumbs up. Ozark Great Adventures. He says, I'm doing work. I'll be in and out. So go check out Ozark Great Adventures. I've been pretty much shouting you out in today's live stream back and forth all morning long. Ozark Great Adventures. This is the Tumblr. And go check out his channel. Just like Jimmy Boy, Ozark Great Adventures also has a YouTube channel. And matter of fact, he just chirped in. He's one of my good friends. And I actually won this in a subscriber giveaway. And it's a perfect little tumbler for my coffee. So thanks to him once again. And if you go back when you get a chance to, if you got time off, go back and, oh yeah, I've been shouting you out all morning. I've been trying to catch up on people that are my good YouTube friends that have sent me things or have won or what have you not, because I don't want any of my YouTube friends to ever feel like Jimmy Boy is all about Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy is about the journey. Jimmy Boy is about the people he meets along the way and learns. So Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel, hats off to you, because I've actually learned from your channel as well. And you sent me this here. I won this in that spin the wheel deal. And that was a surprising win for Jimmy Boy on your channel. I know you gave away, I think, 3 different prizes. I can't remember what they are, but was that a 1,000 subscriber giveaway or 750? Just asking. I couldn't remember. I think it was a 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and I think I was the 3rd one to win on the wheel. You had a bunch of people in on the wheel. It was 1,000 subscriber giveaway. So cheers, and I love the cup. And I've had a lot of other live streams where I've mentioned different creators throughout the live streams. The reason is because they've actually helped Jimmy Boy become a Jimmy Boy. What does that mean? What, Jimmy Boy, what are you talking about? You're talking nonsense again. What I mean is, by watching and learning from you guys, different creators that I've met and talked to, like even Ozark Great Adventures. I've talked to him on Messenger. Me and him are good friends. So me and Ozark Great Adventures are good friends. We've talked on Messenger. We are planning on hopefully doing a collaboration. Not hopefully. We're going to make it happen, right? We're going to do a collaboration sometime in spring or summer of 2025. I've got some plans on meeting some different people. So 210, is it 210 Outdoors? 210 Outdoors. Ozark Great Adventures YouTube gave away a Coleman lamp tent and this here cup. This here cup. Up. I think I got a little smoke come up from this. Just so you're wondering, it's about, let me show you what it is outside, in case anybody's wondering. I'm going to show you what it's outside and what it is inside the hot tent, because inquiring minds wanted to know. So inquiring minds wanted to know, Jimmy Boy, what temperature is it outside and what temperature is it inside? So if you guys want to know just how cold it is where I'm at, I'm gonna knock it down to you. So how do you think the hot tent, how do you think the little stove, the Pomoly does? This is what temperature it is inside the hot tent. Is a Dweller Max stove the perfect stove? I'm going to X this off. There we go. Let's try it again. Oh my gosh, come on. I got to turn my emails off. 75 degrees. Do you think I'm having a good time, or do you think I'm freezing out here? It's that cold outside. I'm not hanging out outside. I'm not going outside. I have no desire to hang out in this temperature right now. It's also windy too, so that 16 probably feels like 6 or maybe lower. That's cold. Let's put it that way. And it's 76 inside here. What do you think? I might have to put more wood in there. Let's set this back over here. So actually, yeah, the feel-like temperature, if you look up close, it says the feel-like temperature is 4 degrees. It's not going to be very warm next week either, but it's warm in here. You get the old stove rolling. It's nice and warm in here. Lou, are you sleeping? My God, baby, you too tired. It's way too tired. So Bella Lou is way too tired because she's sleeping. I'm gonna have to open this up. I'm gonna have to grab me another big log. Sorry if I'm wondering if this piece will fit in there. Looks like it will. This is a big log. This will burn for a while. Shut this down and open this at the same time. Okay, this one won't fit. My mistake. My bad. My bad. Ready, set, go. Open that up. Close that. I open this right up right away. That way it doesn't smoke this all up. And that goes straight out the top. That way we don't have to fight with this staying nice and clear. Because that's what I've done before, is clouded that up by keeping it closed or keeping it closed down so it smokes up. This one's actually too long. I got to get campfires and dirty tires to cut that one down. It won't fit in there. So that one's, grab some more pieces to get ready to go in. This one's probably too long too. Campfires and dirty tires. I'm gonna have to have them cut that out. Get me a pile over here ready to roll. Ooh. Good Lord. Ooh. If I sit down there like that too long, I got a leg cramp right here. Being pinched. Ooh. My gosh. It's awful cold. That sounds like a campfires and dirty tires to me. He's got the old snowplow truck. Looks like he's got the old snowplow truck. I might have to scoot down. Well, that works out pretty good. Nice little truck he's got. He's out plowing. He's out plowing. I'm gonna have to move this down over this way. Lou, don't get mad. You can't be mad. I'm gonna have to scoot this back. No, sit down. You're not getting up. No, sit down. Get back over there. You're gonna get yourself all messed up. Get over there. I'm gonna have to scoot this back. Gotta make room. Get up there. I got campfires and dirty tires. No, scoot. You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm trying to move my stuff out of the way. Oh man, that zipper's stuck.
Righty ho, neighbor.
Righty-ho, neighbor.
17 degrees out here. Hi there. Ooh, how you doing?
Lou, you did. You got mad for no reason.
Good morning. You better get in there. It's cold.
Lou, get in here. You're gonna freeze.
You have a potty or something?
Go potty.
He's just smelling my dog. He's telling somebody's here.
Lou, you did.
You're gonna let all the heat out, baby girl.
Then we're gonna freeze.
I got my, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I got the snowplow truck. I don't have my camper van here with me.
All right, so I figured out how to zip this up the right way. So that's a tricky part.
Hang on a second there. I'll let Jimmy Boy do that.
So you gotta go down like this. Down like this. And then down like this.
And then back up.
And then back up.
Oh, okay.
There. So it's tricky.
Good morning, girl. Good morning. Hi.
So I got campfires and dirty tires over here.
Good morning, guys. I see you got some lights going on.
I got some lights going on over there. I got campfires and dirty tires. Welcome into the channel.
Good morning, guys.
Just like Jimmy Boy, Campfires and Dirty Tires, he's got a YouTube channel and he's been actually helping us out, keeping track of all this wood and getting all the wood in here today. Well, he's actually doing his snow plow and stuff, but once he gets everything done, I'm going to see if I can get him to find me some more wood sometime.
I'll go out there later today. I'm done with snow plowing and salting this morning.
And Bella's actually got that little heated jacket right there.
I heard you.
Yeah, yeah, she's got a heated jacket. Lou, get back over in your spot. Get over there. Get up there. Get over there. Get up there.
Still cold to the touch.
It might have shut off. It probably only run for 2. She's been out here for a while. I've got to turn it back on.
I just bought me some of them bigger ones that I used sitting over there like this.
Yeah.
I picked up a couple last night. I had everything ready. And
Snow hit. You got to work. When you got to work, you got to work. That's how it goes.
Got new lighter and everything.
Yeah.
I even had sausage and everything ready.
Oh, you're fine. I get it, dude. I try to make a living too. That's not easy.
I try to make $1.
It's not easy.
Yeah, well, I get it.
I'm just going to leave the big one on, I guess.
Oh, Dad, you got your
There we
jacket
go.
ready for you, huh, pretty girl? Yeah, hi. How did that turn out? Or you don't want to reveal that yet, what you were doing last night?
Oh, that's not part of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still mention it.
I'm still working on product review.
Let me check out your cup, man. It kind of looks like mine.
Here you go, Lou. Put that over here. It's at least got one zone running.
There you go, baby. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You stay warm that way, Lou. You don't have to freeze. I got a little electric vest on Bella, covering her up in the corner so she can stay warm.
Ooh,
She
yeah.
wants to be with her dad.
You know,
It's definitely warm out here. I gotta get back in here on the chat. Campfires and Dirty Tires. I'm back. Ozark Great Adventures. I love the Pomoly brand.
Good morning, all.
Gave away Coleman, and yeah. So we're doing.
The video turned out this morning.
Did you do a little live? Or
I did a little short snow plowing. One of my customers. Oh, it's
Did you?
got two views. I want to turn it up. I just wanted to see if it made it out. Okay.
sometimes it takes a while to get the algorithm to pick it up. So you got 35 people watching right now. We're trying to hit 2,900 subscribers today as a little milestone for the channel. We're pushing towards that 3,000. We're over 600,000 views on the channel, so the channel is starting to take off. I've got some. We've got some plans, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So I've actually got campfires and dirty tires here, and I can't give away too much information as far as we do have some van camping slash car camping, but for me with my car, I've got to make sure, well, I mean, you do got a plow truck.
Oh, yeah.
That if you need to. but then that makes a problem too because, well, anyways, I got a couple spots in mind. He's got access to a plow truck, so we're looking at here in the next few weeks. I've got some obligations with some companies to finish out some reviews that I have to have done by the end of January and up and rolling. So I'm trying to stick with the live streams and a few other little odds and ends that I'm going to throw in between. But I've got, like I said, I've got a couple reviews I've got to get done in between working a full-time job and doing this other little YouTube stuff that I'm doing too. So anyways, we're planning on doing either van camping or van camping, car camping duo thing, and or hot tent camping in a dispersed location. Hunting season's out, officially out, so we don't have to worry about getting, you know, having any hunters out in the area where we're at. It's just small game. I believe it's just small game is left, and we have our city folks, our locals, and they're pretty much, you don't have to worry about them so much. The big city folks that come from up north, those are the ones you got to be careful about because they flood our area for these where they
I won't
do
knock it, but
public hunting and stuff like that.
this is how they hunt, as far
Yeah.
as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that so it can be dangerous out there. That you know you want to definitely be wearing hunter's orange, and I try to steer away from camping in those areas. And then most of the areas for camping, as far as unless you're doing a stealth camp, is pretty much non-existent. Most of the campgrounds are closed. So
Jesse James is asking what's this channel about.
whose channel? Your channel?
No, yours.
Oh, my channel is all about hot tent camping, car camping, tent camping, adventures, taking the grandkids out. We might go to some different crazy parks where they got crazy suspension bridges. We like to go venture across some, like we went up to, I think it was Dow Gardens, where they got some amazing suspension bridges with the grandkids. Take them across. Traveling, going down to like Tennessee and stuff, and go up into the mountains and stuff like that, and do some camping up there. Pretty much that's what our channel is about. Outdoor camping. I also have a lot of reviews that I throw in between some of that stuff. And it is winter in Michigan. We do got some really cold and bad weather in Michigan. So most of all the campgrounds around the area are all closed down. So basically you're kind of limited to certain areas to go camping. We do have some dispersed camping spots that we can go to that are within 8 to 10 miles from here. Big location. But here's another fact. If you get too much snow, you better have a plow truck or you're going to get stuck out there.
Yeah, that's why I think.
And leading up to this time of the year, it's all hunting. There's a lot of hunting out there. It's not a good idea to be trying to camp out there at all during this time of the year. So where we were thinking about camping.
We got something planned up in here to go do some, what do they call that, kind of camping where you...
Stealth
camping.
Stealth
Yeah.
camping. We're thinking about doing stealth camping, but then again, we got another problem with me having a car camper and him having the van. Is for me getting in and out of the car camper to camp when it's snowy and yucky out, you be getting snow and a lot of nasty stuff inside the vehicle. That if you're trying to sleep in there, it's not gonna be a very pleasant. You'll trash your vehicle.
Yeah, you were really designed for stealth, honestly.
Yeah, the car camper is not really set up for stealth camping
This time
or
of year, especially,
this
like you
time
said,
where it's
yeah.
yucky and snowy and wet and stuff. It kind of makes for a little bit of a nightmare to get in and out of the car camper and then track everything in there. It's tricky. I have done it before. You got to hope that it's not snowing and you can slip out of your boots in order to get into the car camper, which I've done before, and hope that you don't get snow, because then you wake up and you have a snow boots full of snow. So
It's harder for me to stealth camp because the way my van is all set up. You know, I got the awning, I got the Thule up there, I got the rack, I got the light bars. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I got my name plastered on it. But
So
a
so
parking lot camping, I think, is what we'll call it.
right, parking, yeah, parking lot camping. So we may
Hopefully
be
that
we
kicks
may
off.
we may be doing a parking lot camping. So
Yeah,
let's
because
see.
our weather looks like it's going to be only in the 20s with some light flurries for the next week.
Yeah, we got really cold daytime temperatures, and overnight's probably down towards the single digits.
Yes.
Like this morning, we come in at about what 15 degrees this morning, and a feel like temperature of 4 degrees. So it's pretty darn cold out there. It's pretty darn cold, but it's awful nice in here. Show them how nice it is in
Oh,
here.
it's pretty nice in here. I'm about to
This
pull out all this
this
tire I
is
got on.
this is glamping at its best.
It's a 75 in here, guys, and I'm overdressed for this, but of course I've been out working.
It's plenty warm inside here. I need to get me some like what you got there.
Well,
Where would you recommend to get that?
2 places.
Okay, what's the most
Family Farm and Home Center is better than TSC. Nothing against TSC, guys. I'm not here to knock
Okay,
any
so he's got the perfect
Carhartt bibs.
perfect setup for cold weather. Now I got thermals, these right here, but the problem is I'm kneeling on the ground and some of the water's soaking through.
That's what I like about these Carhartt. And then I got just a Carhartt vest and
Yeah.
a Carhartt jacket in
Yeah.
there.
I've got the Carhartt coat, but I don't have the bibs. And I noticed that those button up on the side.
Button and see they
They
zip,
button and zip. So you buy one good set of those,
but you're done.
You're
for
done.
A long time
Yeah.
unless you destroy them. Like welding in them or
right. And I need to get me some of them so I'm more comfortable in setting up, getting things ready for a live stream, or just messing around, going into the woods and cutting up wood for a campfire. That would be, or for running the stove, you know, because there is downwood. There is some good downwood, but to do that in these kind of weather conditions, you can do it, but it's been a long week too.
got the Carhartt boots.
He's got the Carhartt boots. He's all set up.
I don't care what anybody says. There are unnamed brand
Right.
besides Carhartt that are really good quality, but and actually Power Clothing is actually a really good. I shouldn't mention that name, but that actually is a really good place to pick up anything Carhartt.
Nobody knows who Power Clothing is unless you tell what area, because this is going everywhere in the world.
Well,
They'll never be able to figure it
some
out.
people might know who it is because they're very well known.
Yeah.
But anyways, you want anything to do with that Carhartt or any kind of really outdoor wear, that is good because
What could a Jimmy boy expect to pay for a good set like what you're wearing right
these
there?
bibs,
Yeah.
I got
Well-
them on sale for $149. But these are kind of they got cheaper ones. Yeah, they got cheaper ones. But these are kind of more of a winter, you know what I'm saying? Because they are insulated pretty good. And I just got these last year because I retired my black set.
$149.
Yeah, but I retired my black set.
But if they last for a long time, I guess it's worth it.
15 years I had the other set.
But really,
And I just bought this vest. This vest actually I bought at Walmart.
$149.
Yeah. Vest, it's not a Carhartt vest, but it actually works. It's
Right.
Bought this at Walmart for like $29.
Right.
It was on sale for $19, so it goes with this.
Right.
It's a little darker, but my Carhartt jacket now, I think that was $160. But I bought that years ago. But
I probably could get something like that, but I'm so cheap. That problem is I have a problem. I'm cheap, and
there's nothing wrong with being cheap.
I do
am
need
too,
it. I do need something like that. Don't you?
But if you're going to be outside,
Right. And I do.
I
And I
mean,
do a lot, and I put myself through misery because sometimes it's awful cold. But I do have these cheap. I bought these at Walmart. These are cheap
Yeah, I have some
thermals.
too.
These
I
are
have some.
thermal. And I actually bought them at the end of the season where
And
they
got a
clearance
good deal,
got a
yes.
real good deal on them. So I'll be looking at buying some more of these. But maybe I should just get those if.
You can actually buy
sometime.
the Wells brand at Walmart
Right.
too.
Right.
Walls, I think it's Walls, and they're probably about $50. and they're not. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
but
them.
that got a thermal line in it.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like.
does the other ones.
Do they?
See, you can get cheaper ones without the thermal line and the insulation in them.
But I've actually got a Carhartt coat over here that the wife paid up and bought me. See, the wife, Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful, actually bought me a really nice coat because she's like, you need a good coat for when you're hanging outside, but I'm also crawling around on the ground in the snow and in the cold and stuff like that. And these are cheap, but they actually work. So
As long as they keep the moisture off you and
they don't. We got a problem. We have a problem, Jimmy boy. They don't do exactly what I need them to do, but they work. So I guess I'm a little too cheap. The problem is I'm a little too cheap.
well, like your vest here.
So
It's bad.
Rick says hi. Rick, where are you from? Drop in the comments. Rick?
Over the Yoder Acres says morning.
Yeah, the over Yoder Acres says morning.
Good
Morning.
Good
Morning
Good
from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. I have a special guest, just like Jimmy Boy. Campfires and Dirty Tires has a YouTube channel, and sometimes he gets footage from my channel that people may never see on my channel. So when he comes and does live streams with me, sometimes he pulls some different things. Just if you do any videos outside here, don't go down that way because she's probably still sleeping, and I don't want her to get upset or whatever.
We don't need no
Yeah,
neighbors disappointed.
Yeah. But anyways, so we got 61 thumbs up. I'm gonna do a little check. It's been a while since I've checked to see how the video is actually performing out there in the
62 thumbs up. Yep.
62 thumbs up. We're pushing towards that 2,900 subscribers. I'm gonna need your help. So if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. But I need your help more than just subscribing. So please make sure to go watch some of my videos after the live stream actually ends, because that's what really helps. I actually am monetized, so I do make small ad revenue from YouTube, so that actually helps the channel out also.
He said he's Eastern from Australia. I don't have my eyes
Okay.
on.
Welcome in from Australia.
Bilson?
Bilson from Australia. Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in. It's a cold, snowy, 16 degree day in Michigan, and it's a little bit windy. It's awful nice inside this hot tent, though. We're currently I think we're about 74.
Yep.
But it's 16 degrees outside, snowy, cold, windy, but it's nice in here. We got a nice fire going on.
Yeah, I'd probably stop in for a few minutes because I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah.
I went to bed at 11.
Right. Oh, yeah. I
didn't
get it.
expect we were going to get more than what we got.
Yeah, we got some snow. How much do you think we got in some
Well, there's
areas?
some spots that got 4 inches in this surrounding area within the 25 miles, and then some of it got 1 inch, some of it got 3 inches, drifty because of the wind. But here's the thing: as cold as it was, and the pavement was still hot, it created ice.
Right.
So I recall the phone call that you were having with Miss Lisa this morning.
Right.
It was kind of slick out there.
Yep. She got an update on her way to work saying take it easy, don't go too fast, that there's ice out there on the main highway.
I was in four-wheel drive all the way from here to Whitfield.
Yeah.
Because they didn't quite hit the road yet. So.
Right.
And I don't normally have to drive in four-wheel drive when I'm out driving around.
Right.
But it was slick.
Yeah.
So if you guys are out and anywhere near Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, take your time. The salt trucks are out there. The salt shakers are doing their job. They're doing a magnificent job.
And you also are plowing a little bit.
Yeah, I have to in certain spots because some of my contracts require 1 inch or more.
Right.
Because of the traffic.
Right.
You know, you can't be slipping and falling. If you go to a local business, you know, I got a salt and I got a shovel and then I've got a plow. You know, some require 2 inches, but most of them require 1 inch because there are people that we won't go down that road. I like doing this, but I'm ready to retire so I can start heading west again for winter months.
Right.
Out there in Arizona like I've done before, and I would love to be out there this time of year. Yeah, it gets cool at night, but I like that 75-degree temperature during the day.
I'm doing a quick update to see where YouTube is on the promotions of AKA Jimmy Boy. I actually dropped off. We're down in the 20s. If we can boost this live stream up a little bit, it'd be greatly appreciated. Does it? 32?
65 likes.
I'd like to get the live stream back up into the 50s. I'm planning on cutting it off at 10 o'clock when we might have to warm up some stuff. I don't know, because I got some food I want to make too. So I might not cut it off. I'm hoping that you guys will share this out on your social somewhere so we can get the live stream back up and running. I'm hoping YouTube is promoting Jimmy Boy like they always do. We've got a fire extinguisher here just in case we possibly may need it. You never know. Bella's over here. Bella's over here wrapped up in the corner. She's trying to stay warm.
Snug as a bug in the rug.
Snug as a bug in a rug. I'm doing an update to check YouTube to see where we're standing on the live stream. Hopefully over 10,000.
Well, that'd be good. Come on, guys, like and share and subscribe. And
So we're running a little bit short on the feed today. We're coming in at 6,883. So I'm gonna say probably 7,000 as we speak because this is a little bit behind. So 7,000 viewers have came in and visited the channel so far today, and greatly appreciated. I'm sure we picked up a few new subscribers, but if you did subscribe, the key to helping Jimmy Boy out is I don't want you to just subscribe. At the end of the live stream, sometime this weekend, make sure to go back and watch some of Jimmy Boy's Hot Tent Camping playlist. Drop some comments if you would. Maybe smash the thumbs up on some of his long form videos. Go check out my channel. Like, scroll the channel. Like, check some videos that may pop your interest and go watch them and drop some comments or a thumbs up or both. I always enjoy reading the comments, and I try to do my very best work at responding. Sometimes I don't respond right away. It may take a few days. Sometimes the comments don't come through right away, but most of the time they do. And I still may be taking a day or so to respond.
Yeah, over the Yoder Acres is asking, any plans for this cold day?
I've got, for today's day, I've got a little bit of
rubbing things together to keep warm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be warming up some food here. I've got some bean dip and some chips that I want to put on that, but we're gonna have to put a piece of wood in there here in a minute. So I'm gonna have to sneak in front of you real quick.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay because I'm tired. I just wanted to. I was done and figured I'd stop in and say, hey, see how you doing, and yeah, we definitely gotta have some wood in there.
So I've got the gloves right there. This.
You just got to take care of that.
Yep, I shut that real quick. I was trying to do these both at the same time so I don't cloud up the screen.
Oh, it is kind of wet from sitting on the ground there.
All right, shutter. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the ground there, the moisture in that one, but I think you should excuse me, guys, for a minute.
Grab a couple more pieces and get them around. So you see our wood pile is really getting,
I'll go get some we're gonna be doing
really taking a hit.
I gotta take a little nap and then I'll run out there today and get some and get her cut up for the next live stream you got.
I want to try to I've got some plans. I've got to do a little bit of video today for product review. I'm going to be grabbing a couple clips and possibly do a little bit of clips tomorrow too.
I forgot to give you, I was gonna bring you some money today for that other one.
Huh.
If you didn't sell it.
I still got it. Well.
I've just been busy, and I just put $100 in gas.
Yeah, it's still new. It's still in the box.
Yeah.
It ain't going nowhere.
Because that would definitely work out for me as a freezer. Or I'll use that one as a refrigerator, and then I'll use mine as a freezer.
Right.
Because I can take the center out of mine and make it a complete freezer.
Right.
So that's what I'm definitely looking forward to. And then they can go to your channel and see the review that you done on that refrigerator anyways.
Right.
I mean, I'll do a small unboxing on mine.
Right.
I won't give them like a review like you did.
Right.
So. But
Maybe have somebody hold the camera and have take it out and show it.
Well,
Anyways, we'll get off that subject real quick. And
how you doing, little girl?
Belle is over here. She's trying to.
Warren feels like almost.
Is it warm? Is it starting to get warm? Or did it kick out again?
It's cold.
Is it?
See, and they got a pair of those by Milwaukee. I noticed the bibs.
All right.
Ooh. I guess if I lived a lot north, I would definitely invest money in those. Because I buy those boot hand warmer things. You know, I get the boot warmer and the sock warmers. I buy those if I'm out periods of time, and if I got to do some outside, I shove them down in the old boots, and it helps me.
Right.
I don't care for the hand warmer things because they get in your way, but I'd like to buy me a pair of those gloves.
We got 17 people watching, I think.
22.
So we got 22 people watching.
66 likes.
66 likes. So the video is actually done pretty darn good today. And for the live stream, we're getting close to.
So what's her name? She's asking you if you're gonna cook something.
Are we gonna make some homemade? You're gonna make some bacon and some homemade biscuits? No, I actually in this fridge I've got some bean dip and a pan, and I've got some bean dip I'm gonna warm up, and I've got some chips, and it's 3 cheese bean dip or something like that, and it's got some meat in it, and oh my gosh, it is so delicious. I've got that in there, and I don't know what else I got in there. I got some other stuff, I think. Oh, I've got some I've got this other dip too.
Frank says good morning from California. It's 6 o'clock there.
Good morning, Frank, California. Nice to see you in the chat.
Some sunshine this way.
Yes, send some of the heat this way to
Yes.
Michigan because it's a little bit nippy out here today. We got about 16 degrees.
He says he don't have no coffee made yet. Frank doesn't.
So I've got some chips, and I got this to warm up, and I'm hoping that it doesn't have a.
I got one.
Did you?
I
Did you
also-
open it up to
Nope.
see if it has a packet?
I think that's what's in there. I also bought that s'more kit.
Yeah.
The only reason I bought that was because of how big that pan was.
Take that up and show them up close. I don't know if I'm gonna be warming this up or not because I've actually got bean dip in here.
I think you gotta mix.
If I gotta mix it, I don't have anything for mixing it. I've got some of these chips. Take that up there
It
close.
says creamy spinach hot dip mix.
So that's cast iron, but I've got some chips and I've got some cooking pan right here, and I've got dip over here that's already made up, bean dip. I got bean dip right in this dish right here that's already prepared. Miss Lisa, aka Miss Beautiful Wife, actually made some good bean dip, and we got chips and stuff. So I'm planning on making that up in a little bit. I'm not quite hungry right this second because me and Campfires with Dirty Tires and his wife actually went out last night and had a really nice meal up to a local eatery up here in our area, and that was kind of nice. So
Yeah, it was. It was.
and
very
I'm
nice.
still pretty full because I ate like a Jimmy Boy would eat. I had fries. I had deep fried onion rings. I had 2. I like hot dogs. So I had
do I,
2
too.
chili dogs, and we ate good. And everybody ate good that night. And so I'm still kind of full from that, to be honest. To be truthfully honest, I'm still a little bit full from that.
I could have ate more because when I went home and I checked my sugar, I was like, wow, it's only 95 after eating that.
Right.
An hour after with that, Did she enjoy that country fried steak?
Yes, Lou, you did love that country fried steak, didn't you?
And I appreciate that, what you and your wife did for us. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, it's no problem. Campfires and Dirty Tires always coming and helping out old Jimmy Boy in the live streams, and it's
That's
just
what
a
friends are
way.
supposed to do with
And
one another.
that's what friends are supposed to do. So I actually told Campfires and Dirty Tires and his wife to meet us out for dinner, and then I because I invited him, I felt like, well, I invited him. He's been doing all kinds of nice things for me, like getting firewood for us and stuff like that. And so I paid for his dinner last night, him and his
Shocked
wife, which
me.
really wasn't, it was actually pretty cheap. I was impressed that it really didn't cost very much for all four of us to eat there. It was under $70.
I was
So
wondering, but that's
yeah, it
links.
was under, yeah.
And you know, we didn't get like finger food. I mean, your wife.
Yeah,
got
we
what?
had some good food for, it was under $70 for all four of us. But me or the wife, we don't have like, normally don't have soft drinks. I generally have like a water, or if they have an alcoholic beverage, that's where it starts getting expensive. I'm known to go have some good sized margaritas. I love coconut margaritas and margaritas from. I love Mexican food too.
You know they're moving that, right?
Where are they moving it?
Right across from the fairgrounds. They bought their own building. It's almost done.
They bought that?
Yeah, they bought that. The old.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
See, Campfires and Dirty Tires. He knows all the stuff in our town because he actually helps maintain a lot of the parking lots for a lot of the businesses. He snow plows and does salting and stuff.
No,
He's a wintertime person as far as keeping our area cleaned up and safe for our area. That's what he tries to do in the spare time. So
Yeah, they said that they're tired of. They don't have a lot of room up there, and then they're tired of paying $5,000.
right,
So they bought it,
right,
and now that's a massive parking lot over next to them. So
Right.
They got all the parking in.
and they bought that business cheap.
Yep. Yes, they
They
did. Yes,
they didn't
did.
pay a whole lot for it,
Nope.
so to revamp it, nice investment. They did good on
Yes,
that deal.
they did.
So
And they actually really got some really good prices on their tacos. I usually go up there and get their tacos, and I think it's pretty decent. And like you said, you can have a
right,
decent beverage while you're there,
right, and
along with dinner.
I love a good beverage when I'm out. You
Especially
know,
with something that's got a little kick to it.
right.
You know, you don't have to get extremely hot. I can't.
I try to go out once a week if I
Yeah,
can,
Yeah.
and I mean, cause we only got so much time, so we try to get out once a week with the family or friends or what have you. Not, I'm very active. Try to be very active and fun to hang out with, and I try to find the people that are fun and active to hang out with. And Campfires and Dirty Tires, him and his wife seem to be right up our alley as far as being able to get out and enjoy and have some good times, and they kind of like similar things.
Nothing wrong with that. And besides, if you work your butt off, you need to reward yourself with something.
Right. I mean, because just like, you know, me, I don't generally work like 30 or 40 hours. People at work think they probably think because every chance I get at work, I try to like wave out or leave early. And they're like, how can you make it? Well, there's days that we don't have no choice and we have to be there 6 days a week. So in those times, I'm working 45, 50 hours a week. And other times, there's other weeks where if I can leave an hour early, I'll leave an hour early every day. If I can leave 2 hours early, because I do that, and I do the YouTube thing, and I do the Amazon thing, and I do the promotion things for different products, and. The list just goes on.
Can you imagine this 20-something years ago when you were raising your kids and trying to do all this?
Right.
Your hair would have been white a long time ago.
Yeah. And we're working on the whiteness here. So I feel like if you're going to work, you know, see, people at my work, they're like, they don't get it. They're like, oh, you're going to leave early. You only work 40 hours this week, or you only work 50 hours this week. You're not trying to stay over an extra hour each day. I was like, no, I also have my fake job.
You got a family to love and take care of.
Yeah, I've got my family and time I want to spend with them, plus try to balance out what I call my fake job, and They're like, oh, you're going to go camping again out and you're going to go do this. And
I
I'm
love
like, absolutely, positively, I'm going to try to do my best work.
it. Yeah, you got to reward yourself because, I mean, I've done it for many years, you know, driving over the road, just stuck and just driving. I really didn't get to see my kids raised up, but I'm enjoying my life now. My kids are gone, and you might as well live the best you can.
Right. We only got so much time, guys. So you might as well try to start living your life the best you can while you can. I mean, don't wait till you're retired to get out and have a good time. Try to do everything you can while you're young. while you can.
Good morning from Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Well, my goodness, that is awesome to see somebody from Nova Scotia.
Don't you know him? UFO 777. Hasn't he been here before? I thought.
I thought so. Mr. UFO. I just subscribed and liked at 65. Mr. UFO.
I thought somebody was in here before from 777. I thought.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well,
Nova
that's
Scotia.
Cool. Nova Scotia. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Just make sure that because we do have like our grandkids and stuff come in here and stuff, and sometimes they watch our videos. This is not set for kids by no means. I don't got this set, but I always try to make the live stream.
Wow.
Yeah, you're doing
We
good.
get a couple of days. I'm getting a couple more subscribers,
So-
and I thank you guys. That's not
So
what this channel's for
thanks
me.
for go show them your channel close real quick. Go check out Campfires with Dirty Tires YouTube channel if you get a chance to.
Please.
You'll see some never seen before footage on his channel, Campfires and Dirty Tires. So go check out his channel if you get a chance to. He's my special guest today. He's out actually plowing and salting around Michigan today. He just popped in for a few minutes. He's been got up really early and got a long day ahead of him, or long night from. But anyways, always keep things very respectful if you would, because I do have my grandkids come in and watch my channel, and I don't want them to ever read down in the comments and see any funny business. I try to be funny to a certain extent, but whenever I try never to cross the lines where my grandkids would read something and say, "Grandpa, what's wrong with you?" I don't want them to see anybody else's stuff either, so I would have to block anybody that would put any kind of negative comment in the chat. So please, please, please be very respectful. I do not like to have anybody non-respectful or any kind of trolling going on. We don't allow that, and YouTube don't allow it either. So I'm actually in tight with YouTube, and I do what they want me to do, and they promote me as best as they can. So please, please be respectful. Thank you very much, and love, peace, and chicken grease. And no, it's not the end of the video yet.
No.
I say that a lot of
Ooh,
times.
she's kicking hard.
Oh, she's putting out some major heat. She is just, man, she's putting out some heat
If she
today.
wasn't too hot, I'd give her a smack on the.
Yeah,
The
but
backside.
you got to be very careful with those words.
I did.
Do not cross.
I didn't cross her.
He said the backside. But anyways, so we are a little bit goofy and we are a little funny, and so we try to keep everything as funny as possible. Don't forget the turkey grease. Yes, the turkey grease, and boy, she's putting out all kinds of heat. We might have wanted to only go with one of those logs. The backside of this is just outrageous heat. I don't know what we're pulling in here on temperature, but my phone's going to overheat if I'm not careful. I've got to set it out
I'm
off.
almost overheating myself.
Right.
I'm tired. I've been up for a while. And she's still snowing outside, guys.
And she's still snowing.
Yeah, it's still snowing a little bit.
It's
outside.
still snowing.
The nice thing about this is he can go outside since we got fresh snow and make sure there's no
Coyotes?
No.
Uncle Daryl?
Yeah, you'll be able to tell if he's been around,
Yeah.
snooping around.
Yeah, Uncle Daryl, sometimes he just comes out of the blue. You never know when Uncle Daryl's going to show up.
What about his brother?
His other brother, Daryl?
Yes.
I haven't seen his other brother, Daryl, in a while.
That's the nice thing about this, because to my understanding, I thought he's been caught doing some crazy things.
In the woods, yeah.
Yes.
He was under a rock, too, from last time I knew.
Yeah.
That's Uncle Daryl.
Yep. Okay.
My second uncle after the first uncle, Uncle Daryl. Don't forget the turkey grease. Love, peace, and some turkey grease. You gotta have some turkey grease, guys.
Bacon grease.
Bacon grease. Oh yeah, cooking in bacon grease.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
man.
You gotta quit that. I'm hungry.
So I actually got up early this morning and started making out my board for my review. So there's a little bulletin board with little snap things that I have to think about. Well, because I am a Jimmy boy, I don't remember every bulletin point in some of the reviews I do. I've been testing and checking and double checking different things that I'm looking at or getting ready to review, and making sure that they actually are pretty reliable. And if I find anything in a review that I don't like, you can bet that Jimmy Boy is going to at least mention what I don't like about a product, because I do occasionally get products that I may have to say something about.
I'm intrigued with what I've seen
Yeah,
with your next video.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good one. It's a little bit long. It's going to be a little bit longer than what I was hoping for.
I thought that was orange juice back there.
No,
Your
that's
olive oil froze, didn't it? I thought it was.
Yeah,
I
look
remember
at-
I thought that was orange juice, guys.
look at that olive oil.
I thought
It
this
was
orange juice.
it's so cold out here that the olive oil actually froze.
I thought it was orange juice he had over there because it was looking pretty good to drink, and
He's like, "Give me a sip of that."
but it's olive oil that
It's
froze
my
up.
cooking oil.
Yeah, I'm all coffeeed out. I've had like 4 cups of coffee this morning, but I gotta get me a little nap in, and then I'm gonna go out and grab a couple bundles of that wood and get it cut down to
I've got
size.
2 pieces over there behind there that are actually too long that need to be
I probably got
whacked
about
down in half.
15 pieces like that need to be cut down. But I'm so excited,
Just
guys.
don't mess with it until you got enough sleep, because I don't want you to
no.
whack your hand or do anything to hurt yourself.
It's like
Because
I've been
make
trying-
sure you got plenty of good sleep.
And
Grab that from the top and pull that zipper down. We'll get a little cross ventilation, because the heat is outrageous in here.
And I'm dressed for winter, and it's getting me. And I'm trying to find time to get my little camper started working on.
Yeah,
Guys.
he's actually working on a little camper. He's got an old. You want to tell him a little bit about your camper, or is that something you're holding off on?
No, we could discuss it. I did do a
Yeah.
little video on
Yeah,
it.
tell him about your little camper, your little historical piece of vintage camper that you found that you're actually working on.
Yeah, guys, it's just a little bitty canned ham style camper, or AKA teardrop now is what they call them. But it is 14 foot in length. I did. If you go back and look at my channel, I got some shorts on it, and I got a video put out on it. I'm gonna start restoring it, and to make an update on my channel, I'm gonna be putting a video out on. I found out that it's not from the 70s. It's from 55 to 61 is when they manufactured these trailers.
Right.
So, and it's kind of a lot of hoop jumping through the Secretary of State on this, because they don't have VIN numbers in those trailers back then. They only had serial numbers.
Right.
So, and when this camper was put on file, they didn't have like a lot of smart computer stuff like they do today.
Right.
So a lot of that's still on handwritten file.
Hold on for 1 second. I got to answer the question. Do you believe in afterlife? Now, I try not to talk too much about religion or what have you not, but I do believe that there is a heaven.
Yes.
So, afterlife, I do believe in heaven and stuff like that. So, afterlife, yeah, kind of, to a certain extent.
You know, did you see my my comment a while ago? I said if you keep this up, I might have to bring you a shovel. Don't mean to sidetrack, but the side of that stove is glowing.
Yeah.
I wish they could see that. She is that warm where she's glowing red. I just noticed that, guys.
Yeah, she is pumping out some major heat. She is glowing the side of it. It almost looks like the box is bowed a little bit on this side.
Yeah. She's doing her job for sure. You definitely can't be disappointed in this little stove.
Yeah, she almost looks like she could explode on the side.
Ooh. Maybe you should or close the vents a little bit so we won't get so much breeze. Yeah,
Close it down.
just a little bit so she'll kick out not as. I've never seen it blow that good.
I just closed the bottom. That just closed up the air. It's starting to drop its color down.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, don't even touch that.
I expected it to be warm, but not that warm. I just did a moment, guys. Don't do what I just did, please.
Yeah, she's putting out some major heat. I don't know if we need to adjust the front.
How's your camera and all that feeling up there?
I don't know.
Hopefully it's not overheating.
I'm thinking I might want to push this up against the wall now that the snow's. Yeah. Push this up against the wall so it doesn't overheat.
You don't need that happening. You don't need no more hot tent camping moments.
Oh, she's putting out some heat. She's hot too.
Ooh.
Maybe close this.
She's still glowing pretty
Yeah.
darn good, guys, on the side here.
Close this one down back here. Let's show them.
Yeah, you should show them that. Look at. Yeah, well, you can definitely see it. Can you see that, guys? This is no trick camera.
This
going on.
it's
She's glowing.
she's
that
glowing.
hot.
She's glowing. She's hot.
You definitely could see that in that. Definitely could see that in there.
I'm gonna drop these legs down so I can push this back a little farther.
You don't need to cost you no more money since you've already had that person out that's on the phone. You're charging for it.
Right?
Well, guys, I just wanted to stop in and say, hey, go out and check my channel out, and you'll see some up-and-coming more videos on my little camper. I'm adding her to the channel. I still will do my van, but I just think this was a great find. It's a piece of history that I'm trying to bring back to life. It won't be 100% restored to its factory, but because I'm going to upgrade some things, I won't
There we
give away
go.
too much. But besides, it'll be a perfect thing for him and I to do some videos out of.
I can't believe that is pumping that much heat out of that sucker.
Well, it's a good thing that it is pumping some good heat out because it's cold outside.
It's crazy heat.
You might want to open that up so I can be taken out here. Because I'm going to get some. This heat's making me want to go to sleep even more. I feel like I should just roll right up on the ground, put a couple logs underneath my head, and go to sleep. I wish I could see what's going on out here. It's not bad snow. Oh, you do got a shovel. You got a couple shovels handy just in case you have to shovel it out.
We had to open the door wide open. The door is wide open. Do you got that little temperature gauge right beside the door? Show them what it is outside. There should be one right in the snow pile. All right, show them what it is. That was in the snow.
Since I just picked it up, it's went up 2 degrees since I came in here, but it was showing 18, and then it went to 19, now it's 20, guys. That little stove is...
And this is what the other one says.
That was basically on the floor back there.
Outside and inside. And the one was in the corner.
And that's already went to 23 since I've been in here.
Just the heat alone popping off that. I'm just going to set this one back up here where it can get better heat. So I can keep track of it.
Yeah, I need about a good hour and a half nap. And then get some things done.
Half century. It's getting hot in there. It is super hot. The side of the stove is cherry red. I've got my fire extinguisher here in case anything happens or side of the stove explodes or something. I don't know. It looks like the side of the stove's bowing out.
It's actually calmed down since we've opened up that...
Yeah, take some pictures.
I am.
Take some pictures of me with it like this. Got a heck of a fire. Now turn it this way too, because you're not getting...
See, you can still see it. It's not as bright, but it's still there. There you go.
Here, do it with my phone too.
I got that one.
This is the one I want right here.
See, that's kind of going away almost.
And then up here like this.
Let me get you out of the pan. There we go.
Duh. We'll have a couple community post.
Yeah, I'm
I got to get you in the picture as my special guest. Campfires and dirty tires. It'll be in my community post today. I got part of the pole somehow.
Oh, pole.
Yeah, this pole. You don't
Fishing
want to.
pole?
Yeah, the pole. So you get to see the backlighting right there. I'm trying to get you. There we go. Try to get you like that, right there. Right in there like that. All right.
That's got a unique smell to it too. I think that's
Campfires and dirty tires. Go check out his YouTube channel. He come in here to surprise me and say, "Hey, what's up, Jimmy boy?"
Yeah, I figured I'd stop in for a few minutes and say, hey.
He's been working all night long, plowing snow and salting parking lots, trying to keep Michigan driveways and businesses safe.
I was planning
I
on
might
some-
grab a picture of you by this plow truck too. Run out there real quick. Let me grab a picture
I
of
was
you.
planning on bringing some, like I said, sausage and stuff like that. I was planning on doing a little cook this morning, but yeah, well, I
I'll
had
try to get you in the background here.
There's names on the side of that, so be cautious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get the front of it.
You didn't want no advertising on your channel because of that.
Well, I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
As long as they don't got a problem. As long as they don't care if they got 1 million views.
It'll help my business out. 'Cause
Right.
I'm invested in this.
Let me somehow wonder if I can get the truck from the side and get the hot tent.
Yeah, you can.
Like
I
right
move
here.
My van a lot of times.
Like right here. Like right here.
My van a lot.
There you go. I got a couple good ones.
You gotta go potty, girl?
Lou, you gotta go potty?
This is a beast, because this is the one time. And in this bad boy, I get 6 miles to the gallon.
Come on, Lou. I got some community posts that will be up later on, guys. If anybody's interested. Lou, what are you doing? I'm getting hot in there. It's getting hot in there. Oh, it's Jimmy boy. Lou, no, you gotta stay in here. Come here. You want to get up here with Daddy? Come here. This is my baby. Who loves you? Who loves you, Pumpkin? Did you want to see your daddy? You did? My God, baby. My God. Kisses. Kisses. Too many kisses. Too many kisses. Too many kisses. Who loves you? Baby. You the day's pumpkin girl. You is. And she is a dog. She's an Australian toy shepherd. She is not a cat. Some people say she looks like a cat. Say hi. Say hi to your fans, Lou. You just got 10 new subscribers. You want to get a picture? Now turn it horizontal, because I'm gonna get you to do that more often.
Yep. Say cheese, girly girl.
Say cheese, baby. Say cheese.
Tongue out.
Ooh,
There you
baby.
go. Yeah. She's giving all kinds of love to her dad.
So Campfires and Dirty Tires will actually have a few little posts on his of the visit. So go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires, his little visit, if you would, please. Show him a little bit of love.
Yeah,
He's been helping out the channel.
I put a video out this morning of snow plowing. It's just a short.
Yeah, he's got a snow plowing video out this morning of plowing, so go check him out. Plowing the snow.
Yep.
If you would.
The title is Out Plowing in Michigan. Snow plowing in southern Michigan.
Snow plowing in southern Michigan. Campfires and Dirty Tires.
I'm going to dip and run out of here and go
All right.
get something to sleep for a little bit. And I appreciate you letting me allow being in here, guys. Go check out his channel. Watch some of them videos. He's got some amazing hiking videos from the past and car camping. I like it. I definitely am into this stuff myself.
And the question is the stovepipe titanium? I
Isn't that
think it's
stainless
I
steel?
think it's high quality stainless steel.
I believe it is. Guys.
And so far it's a thick steel
Oh,
too,
you got that
stainless
wide
steel.
open. That's why she's
Yeah,
blasting.
she's blasting. I'm trying. If you notice, look at the screen. The glass of the
Yes.
it's clear.
Yes.
So if you back it down too much, it
You get that soot.
soot builds up on the screen. So I've been going through more wood, but I've also got some very generous donations from Half Century.
Oh, great.
So
Great.
Half Century actually hooked us up with some a little bit of money towards firewood. So Campfires and Dirty Tires, he's out on the hunt for some firewood. And thanks again to Half Century for the wonderful, generous 2 donations to help get us some more firewood for the next live
Thank
stream.
you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And thank you, Campfires at Dirty Tires, for tracking that wood down for us and getting it cut. Because he's not only getting the wood, but he has to cut it down to size. So he gets the wood from another guy, and then he's... How did you say you were chopping it? The old-fashioned way.
Now, listen, guys, this is not the proper way of doing it, but I'm using my Sawzall right now because my chainsaw is broken, but I'm getting ready to go. After I wake up, I'm going to run to Harbor Freight and get me that saw like you got.
Right.
They got them on sale right now.
Yeah.
If you buy the battery, they give you the tool for free.
I got another chainsaw. I've got 2 of them.
Really?
Yeah. I've got another little one if you want to tink with it. You're going to have to put oil. Do you want to tink with it?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It would
So-
save me some time from driving because then
Yeah.
I go through that, guys.
Well, later on when you get up,
I will.
swing back over and I'll get you the
Then I
other
can
one.
do the proper video
Right.
because if they go to my
Right.
channel, they'll see
Right.
how I cut that up for Santa Claus.
Right, right. The only problem with the one is I think it'll only do like split pieces at like
That's
4
what most of
inches.
that is
So
anyways. We don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't get all that wood I'm buying.
Right.
Is that
it'll
size.
probably cut it. The batteries though for that one has to always be charged, so you only do so many pieces. So that's the problem with it.
But I'm gonna instead, and I think I'm gonna buy one off of Amazon because
Right.
I get some really good deals right now.
Right.
So.
The electric chainsaws are the way to go.
Especially
the bigger
when you're
ones.
not trying to cut.
I need a company to send me one of the bigger electric
Yes.
chainsaws. That's what I need.
Yes.
Something
This
like
is
a
perfect for when you're like hiking or
yeah.
something.
Well, yeah. The little ones I have a couple little mini saws that are perfect for like tree branches and stuff.
Or like the video that we
Yeah.
did the short for the
Right.
Fatwood.
Or for the fat wood, yeah, they're perfect for fat wood. They're pretty powerful.
I was intrigued.
Dale was just thinking about buying one. Oh, the stove. Go check out my hot tent camping playlist, and go check out some of my long form hot tent camping. This stove and this tent is actually in the description of like my 3-year product review of the OneTigris Rock Fortress. How did this happen to this tent? I can't believe this happened, or something like that. I think that's what the title. Don't be a Jimmy boy, get old, and start forgetting your titles and start forgetting what restaurant you're going to meet your family or friends at because you can't remember. I hope that this ain't something I have to look forward to in the future, but I'm already very forgetful on names and spots, and I think it's because I'm overdoing how much I'm trying to do per day. So I'm probably not resting. Is he a Tipi? Is the Indian? Yes, this is a Tipi tent. It is the OneTigris Rock Fortress. And if you, Lou, stop. If you go check out some of my long-formed videos, hot tent camping playlist, read down into the description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so if you click on one of those links and go check it out and decide to buy, I get a very small commission, which raises the price of the product. Not at all. So it doesn't raise the product at all in price, and actually helps out Jimmy Boy in the channel with maybe wood or food or anything like that. So
Well, I'm going to check out of here, and I just wanted to get a little love from your puppy dog.
Bella Lou. See you later.
I'll talk to you in a
Campfires
bit.
and Dirty Tires, guys. Go check out his channel.
Please.
Special guest popped in real quick. Give me an update of what's going on today. And popped in to say hi to everybody. He
Now
tends
you
to
can
help
probably
out.
move her over here, right?
Yeah. Tends to help out a lot on the live streams so
Right,
that
please.
but he actually worked last night. We had a lot of a cold weather and snow and ice and stuff, and that's what he does on the side. So that's his sideline. So
I appreciate you giving me a shout out there, and I'll talk to you in a little while.
all right, love, peace, and chicken grease
Take it
there.
easy. Yep.
I don't know why
Hey,
she's
you know what?
what
I got a new credo for mine.
what.
Keep your bobber afloat.
Keep your bobber afloat when you're out fishing. That's his new saying. He's got his own new saying. We got snow blowing in from outside. I've got the doors open. I'm going to zip this back up. It's starting to cool down. I'm going to put some more wood in here. Let's see. Tree Ringo is Tipi in is Indian style. This is an Indian style teepee. OneTigris Rock Fortress. Go check out my long form videos for hot tent camping. Scroll down in my videos. Click on description. Click on the description. Scroll down and you'll find the teepee and the stove that I use in this here setup that I got today. And full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so if you decide to buy one, I'll get like a 5% or something like that, 3% or 2%, something real low. It doesn't raise the price of the product whatsoever. It's just a way of giving back to the creator. So as far as little commission, little kickback, so it's not much, but it helps. Every little bit in today's economy actually helps the YouTube creator out a little bit. It's expensive to do this kind of stuff, you know, uh, with having fires and food and travel, or you could be doing a low budget production film for all we know. We don't know, but if you do know, you know, what you know, and if you don't know, you don't know. And so just be a Jimmy boy if you want. Be an average person. That's what I am. I'm an average Jimmy boy just making some YouTube videos, trying to share it out with all my friends and community, and trying to grow, trying to get there, you know, trying to grow out there. And if you do subscribe to my channel for the very first time, do me a big favor. Don't just subscribe. After the live stream's over, I would like you to spend some of your weekend and watch some of my videos. Drop some heartful comments if you would. Smash that thumbs up on some of the other videos, long form videos. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. I have some pretty cool little videos that are fun and entertaining, and I hope you enjoy them. And go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires. He's a channel member. He just dropped a comment. I appreciate you letting me stop by. So please go show Campfires with Dirty Tires some love. Consider subscribing to his channel. He makes videos that are unedited and some never seen before footage of Lower Michigan adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, that may never be seen on my channel. So for those extra little perks, go visit his channel, subscribe. Make sure to watch his videos. Some of his crazy videos, a lot of them are short, so they don't take a whole lot of your time up. And show him some love, drop a few comments, help the poor young man grow his channel a little bit. He would like to grow his channel too. So, and I appreciate everything Campfires at Dirty Tires actually does for Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy, are you trying out to be an auctioneer? It could be a second hobby. I don't know, but I want to tell y'all I appreciate you. I'm gonna zip this tent up. We're getting a draft. It's getting kind of cold. We're getting a draft across. It's saying it's 62 inside here. It doesn't feel like it with the cross draft. I got everything opened up. I wanted to cool the stove off. It's awful. It's awful. It was awful hot. It was really pushing it. I was almost thinking I was going to overheat the phone. So, yeah, I'm gonna stoke the stove back up. I'm thinking about making some bean dip. So come join us for some bean dip. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to throw a control just enough to get this fire going good, and I'm going to make some bean dip. Get down there. There you go. I'm going to zip this side up. I'm going to zip this side back up. And I'm going to move Bella back over in the corner just a little bit. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my backpack back over in front of the door to block the cold. And we'll put this chair back over here to block the cold a little bit from down here. I'm going to scoot Bella back over just a hair. I'm not as flexible as I used to be. There you go, Lou. Put this. Who was that little doggy in the window? It's Bella Lou over here so she can stay warm. I want her to stay warm. I don't want her to be too cold. I'm going to grab this is my little blanket for my welding blanket. I'm actually going to prop this in front of the door so it blocks some of the cold from getting to Bella. That will help cut the draft down because the bottom of the door I can't zip all the way up like I want to. I'm going to try not to overdo the I'm going to try not to overdo this. We don't have any. So I'm going to put one piece of wood in here because I don't want to overpower this like it was, because that was just ridiculous heat. Put one piece of wood in there like that. And hopefully that'll take back off. I'm going to literally move this fan down here because I'm thinking about cooking. There's my little fan. Move my fan down here. I only put one piece of wood in there because I don't want to. I am getting hungry. Put my gloves right there. Oh. We got 25 people watching, 65 thumbs up. No, Campfires and Dirty Tires is not divorced. He actually has a wife and she works a lot too, just like him. And as a matter of fact, Campfires and Dirty Tires, both him and his wife went out with us last night for a little get together. And old Jimmy Boy paid it for them to go out with us, which really wasn't a pretty reasonable little deal. It wasn't too bad price-wise. I always like to have some of my friends come and enjoy some time with me when they can. So he actually came and hung out with me. Got bean dip right here. I am hungry, so I'm going to warm up some bean dip. I've got some chips right here. I'm going to set that over there. I've got my little... These are the chips we're going to use right there. I got more of them. And this is my little fridge. And the plan is right here, I got my little cup right here, a couple little spoons, so I can scoop out what I want to put in here, so I don't overdo it, or I can overdo it, either or. Take some of this right here. Show you this up close. That's some bean dip the wife made. So Miss Lisa made us some bean dip, and this is leftovers. And I don't mind leftovers at all, especially when it's made by Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful. Oh, I might as well do it all. It's got chicken, beans, cheese. It's gonna be a good one, dude. It's gonna be a good one, dude. I am hungry though, too. This coffee is kicking me pretty hard, so I do need something to counter it. I was thinking about making some more coffee though. I'm gonna put it back in the dish. Let me show you again. This is our chicken bean dip. I'll set it right up here. I got my little glove. I think that wood's gonna keep us going. I don't want to I can stir it up so often. I was planning on cutting out of here by 10 o'clock, but I haven't even ate yet. And I was hoping that we would be up around 50 watchers, and we got 29. So I still think YouTube has done their very best work for Jimmy Boy today, and I appreciate YouTube and everything they've done for me. So my hats go off to them for doing their best work at promoting me. I am on the quest for 3,000 subscribers, so if you'd like to go check out some of my other videos and want to share them out with your friends, your family, your next of kin, your second neighbor, your Uncle Bill, Bobby, Daryl, Jim Bob, please go ahead and share them out on your social media. It can be on Facebook, YouTube community, Rumble. I don't know if you can share on Rumble or not. Discord. I hear a lot of things get shared on Discord, and YouTubers really appreciate it. So Discord. I'm not sure some of the other platforms. Twitter, maybe. You can share this over on Twitter if you can. Try to get Jimmy Boy out there. I'm an average Jimmy Boy. That's what they say. I'm an average Jimmy Boy. But YouTube's doing their very best work today at promoting Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate it so much. G, J, G, any snow there? Yeah. I could try to show you, but I don't want to get too close and knock any of my stuff over. I'm going to try to show you out my back door. And I don't know how good this is going to work, because I don't want to knock my coffee over either. And I've got to be careful of the stove. It's literally snowing out right now, light snow. So, come here. Let me see if I can do this. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him the one-handed bandit when it comes to trying to film in crazy places. The trees, we got snow. The trees are making all kinds of, look at that dead broken branch. I'm kind of concerned that I picked the wrong spot because this could get dangerous if a tree comes out of, or a limb comes out of the tree. Look at that. I can't really, because of where the stove's located at, really push it up too much farther to show you too much more because of the fact that I'm opening it up as far as I can, but this is Michigan right here. Welcome to Michigan, guys. Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. This is my back door. This is my scenery. This is what I got to look out at, but I can only open this up so far, and that's what we got. But yes, it is snowing. To answer the question, it is snowing. We do have snow on the ground, and it's awful cold out there. It's only roughly about maybe 22 right now, 22. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing. But better yet, if you consider subscribing, make sure to go watch some of my other videos, like my car camping videos. I also got some stealth camping videos. I got 68 thumbs up, 16. As soon as I went like this, 10 people dropped out. Let me try it again. Oh, shoot, now 14 people dropped out. Guys, I appreciate you guys with my sense of humor. It is a little bit off the wall, but I try to keep it family friendly, so definitely family friendly. 68 thumbs up. That's a pretty good thumbs up for a little YouTube live stream. It's snowy, it's cold, it's dangerous in Michigan today with the weather. In case you're wondering how is he pulling this off, that's my backlight. I've got lighting over here too. Oh, by the way, look at what happened to Jimmy's tent. This is damage, in case anybody's wondering. This is what happens when you make a mistake with your hot tent and you multitask. Don't be touching that pipe. Look at that, okay? There's 42 holes in this hot tent that I've patched up. To learn more, go check out my channel, scroll down, and see what happened with Jimmy Boy's hot tent. What happened to your hot tent, Jimmy Boy? Scroll down the channel. Look at some of them long form videos. How'd that happen, Jimmy Boy? They're saying, how did it happen? Well, go check out one of my other videos and let me know what you think in the comments. What'd I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. I tried to do too many things at once. Bella's over here sleeping. I'm going to set this back where it belongs. Oh. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Guys, I'm here for your entertainment purposes and entertainment only. And I appreciate you guys coming in. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, don't just subscribe. I want you to go check out some of my long form videos. Go check out some of my car camping videos this weekend. Kick back, enjoy your weekend, and watch some Jimmy Boy. Get a little Jimmy Boy in your life. You may find out that a little Jimmy Boy is all you're missing. A little bit of entertainment. Oh. And YouTube is doing their best work. So thank you so much to the algorithm, YouTube, for trying to promote Jimmy Boy out. They're doing their best work. And this bean dip, thanks so much to Miss Lisa, for making us such an amazing bean dip for chips. And let me jump in here. We got the Bud Files. The Bud Files. Morning, people. Morning to the Bud Files. The Bud Files has always been really good to old Jimmy Boy. They've always shared out my stuff. Guys, if you get a chance to, go check out the Bud Files. They've always been good to Jimmy Boy. They've been supporting Jimmy Boy from the day one. I think I can remember, as far back as I can remember, the Bud Files has always had Jimmy Boy's back. Is that correct, the Bud Files? It said morning peoples. I've got friends in many places. and the Bud Files is one of them. Tony, can I camp with you too? Well, I mean, I do YouTube collaborations. I'm sure we can come up with something sometime. Anyways, I've got to check on this, and yeah, we're trying to heat this back up in here because it did cool down quick. I don't want to overpower the stove and put too much in because I'm actually running low on firewood, so I don't want to burn up all my firewood in one day. So it's awful cold outside. It's about 20 degrees now. It was about 16 earlier with a feel-like temperature of 4 degrees. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Where's the bacon and eggs? Today we're not doing bacon and eggs. Jimmy Boy doesn't feel like bacon and eggs. Jimmy Boy sometimes has dinner for breakfast. And what I'm going to have is I'm going to have some of these. We're going to have some of these chips. And I've got this amazing bean dip with chicken and 3 cheeses in it. And this is something that the wife made, that Miss Beautiful Lisa, my wife, she made this for Jimmy Boy. So, and we actually had this at our New Year's party. So, I don't know how many more days it's got. Or no, did we have this? No, this wasn't at our New Year's party. I think it was a day or two after. So, it still should be good. And if it ain't, I always thought it should have been. That's how Jimmy Boy thinks. If it's not good, I always think it should have been good still. I gotta move this over here. That fan. Nope, that one's too long too. So can't use this one. I'm getting some long pieces in here. I don't know. Oh no. I'm thinking about putting this in there, but I don't want to overpower the stove again. 3 pieces is probably plenty. We got that wide open. Everything should be good. We should be able to maintain a nice fire. 42 people watching, 68 thumbs up. If you're joining for the very first time, welcome in. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I have friends from far and far between. Clear across the continent, from Nova Scotia clear to Canada, France, Russia, Germany, all parts of the world. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. He's your new friend. Were you born before or after the war? Side out. I was, which one? Which one? There was the Gulf War. If that's the case, the Gulf War I was born before. World War II? That would be after. The Gulf War? Before. Don't be jealous. This stuff's good. Oh, no. That is going to be delicious. I may have to put the van back up there. I'm starting to lose my nice warmth. I didn't really want to put it up there because I'm cooking. We got bean dip. It's bean dip, guys. I may have to warm up some more coffee. They call him Jimmy Boy. Where about in Michigan are you from? UP Michigan Woodsman. Well, we're down at the bottom of Michigan, about 17 miles from the Ohio line. Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I do collaborations, so if you're a YouTuber and you're local in the UP or come down in this area, we may actually be able to meet up someday if we become very good friends, because I've met up with a lot of YouTube creators and made some pretty cool videos. So if you're into the camping scene, maybe me and you could meet up someday. I don't know. Crazy Crunch. Hello, Jimmy Boy. Crunch. Crazy Crunch. Hello, Jimmy Boy. He said hello to Jimmy Boy. We got 37 people watching. Now we got 40. The algorithm is doing their very best work. They're trying to get me right out there to who needs a little bit of Jimmy Boy. Guys, if you subscribe to the channel for the very first time, please make sure to go watch some of Jimmy Boy's car camping or hot tent camping videos, because I'm actually there for your amusement purposes only. I try to keep this family friendly because my grandkids do watch the channel. So I used to do trapping. I don't do trapping right now. I used to do trapping. Have had, I've got furs. I still got furs. Maybe I should take those out one of these times and take a snapshot of them and hold them out and put them on the community tab. It's been a long time since I trapped. Used to do trapping for muskrat. We had trap lines and stuff back when the old man was still kicking. When the old man was kicking, we did trap lines for muskrats. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever had muskrat tacos? Oh my God, they're so good. You just got to make sure you put the proper seasoning, because if you don't season them up and grind them up just right, then it just don't taste the same, guys. So if you get a chance to, try some muskrat tacos. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, muskrat tacos. Half Century, if you ever get a chance to, check me out on Facebook. I don't know if you joined my Facebook group, Lower Michigan Adventures. Lower Michigan Adventures. We got about 3,800 members on that Facebook group. It's camping and hiking. Camping and hiking and outdoor stuff. And you'll see I am the administrator. I also am the administrator and good friends and good partners with Dave Callard's Camping. Dave Callard's Camping. He's over on Facebook. I'm an administrator over there, but he also, just like Jimmy Boy, he has a YouTube channel too. Go check out my good friend Dave Callard's Camping. A shout out to his channel. Always showing much love to subscribers and friends of that nature. They call me Jimmy Boy, by the way. Why do you say they call you Jimmy Boy so much? Because they call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Captain Ann something muskrat love. Muskrat love. Gotta have some muskrat love. Gotta have some muskrat tacos. If you ever get a chance to try muskrat tacos, you gotta make sure you grind them up really good. And then you gotta season them really good. Because if you don't season them, they taste a little bit gamey. You gotta grind them up really, really good. Where is Jimmy Boy? He is doing a low budget production film today. Live stream, low budget production film. Uh-oh. I'm dropping. Does that beard hide your double chin? Yeah, a little bit it does, actually. I think it does. I mean, I do have a double chin. I am a jolly old guy. I am a jolly old guy, and I appreciate you coming in here today. Thank you very much. Making some chow. Sounds good. Campfires and dirty tires. But why it is a hit song back in the 70s. Muskrat Love. Muskrat Love. Muskrat Love. Yeah, I remember back in the 70s some good old tunes Love me tender, love me. How's that go? That's a Elvis. Elvis is the king. Elvis is the king. I gotta put this. I gotta see what we're throwing down here. I would do this in front of you guys, but I don't want you to get too hungry. I would do this in front of you guys, but I don't want you to get too hungry. This is the bean dip. And it's got chicken in it. And it's got tomatoes in it. And look at that. You dip it with, ooh, it's just too good. Guys, this is too good. The problem is this is just too good. This is something Miss Lisa made for us. Miss Lisa, AKA Miss Beautiful, the wife. I call her the wife, Miss Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Now she's warmed up. She's going to be good. She's going to be delicious, guys. Don't be jealous. And then we got to take and dip it with some chips. We got the chips. We got the chip dip. Oh, yeah. Jimmy Boy's going to be happy now. Nope. Someday I want to be full-time camping. I am a part-time, full-time worker trying to make ends meet and have some fun and see some of my good friends. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I got the heat going again. Campfires and dirty tires. Yeah, I love the old 70s music. Old Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy loves old 70s music. I'm an old guy from way back, guys. They call him Jimmy Boy. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. It's cozy. I got good food. I got coffee. Mm. What more could a person ask for? All right. Kind of keep the comments down low on that one. Mm. We are a family-oriented channel, just in case. I gotta show you. This is not fair to you guys because you're not getting a close-up and you're not seeing what I'm seeing. If you seen what I'm seeing, you'd be like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to do this real quick. We got a nice fire. We got bean dip. Don't get jealous. Please don't get jealous, but Jimmy, you just lost 10 subscribers. Darn it. You either lost 10 or you gained 10. I don't know. It's delicious. Mm. My God. I'm going to have the Miss Beautiful, the wife, make more of that. I really am. 911 scene observer says, hello, Jimmy Boy and everyone. 911 scene observer was always one of my best, most awesome friends from way back. They used to be, I believe at one time they had a gifted channel membership from one of my other friends. I believe. I can't remember. I'm old. Old people don't remember like they should. But they've always been a good supporter of the channel. Whenever they get time, they pop in. So it's nice to see 911 Scene Observer in the chat. Welcome in from Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm chowing down. They call him Jimmy Boy. And here's your new friend. And he's too busy eating his food. I'm gonna have to get the wife to make more of that. We got 32 people watching. Smash that thumbs up if you would. Help old Jimmy Boy out if you get a chance. If you'd like to share this over on your feed, your community tab, please do. Jimmy Boy, your content, you're welcome. Enjoy your content from 911 Scene Observer. Guys, if you get a chance to go visit 911 Scene Observer, great friend of Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. We're looking at getting 10 to 15,000 views today on the channel. So please help Jimmy Boy be all he can be. And I greatly appreciate it. Share this out with your favorite friend. Share this out with your next door neighbor. Put it over on your community tab. You know, all you got to do is hit up there in the corner. You got those little three dots. You hit share, copy, paste, and put it on your community tab. Share it out with your community, guys, if you would, please, and thank you. I have not seen Outdoors with Den in the chat today. I wonder what he's got going on. Maybe he went up north. Kind of curious about Outdoors with Den. Normally, Outdoors with Den is always watching my chat, so I'm kind of curious if he's got something going on. Power outage. He is in an area where it can get dicey. This is a perfect breakfast, guys. Chicken cheese dip with beans. Oh my God. So delicious. The wife really knows how to make this dish and knock it right out of the park. Out of the park. Gotta get me a little bit of coffee. It's got some of those, what are they, rotella tomatoes in there too? Oh my goodness. So this little All Powers R600's been running my backlight for I don't know how many hours now, so I don't know how it's doing on charge, but that little bugger, I'll tell you, I use this thing all the time. Oh, I shut it off. I gotta turn it back on. I'm sorry. I was just trying to check how we're doing on wattage. There we go. It says, I don't know if it's correct, but it looks like it says it has 6% of the battery charge left, which we've been running that for, we've been over 4 hours on this live stream, 5 hours. And this is, there it goes. At 5%, this cuts off. The All Powers R600 got down to 5%. It's been running my backlight for, I think, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We were on before 5. I'm not sure that it was fully charged. I don't think it was. It's run a solid 5 hours. I did have it running 50 earlier, 50 watts. And I dropped it down to 22 when we got the light going. I think. I can't remember. Don't be a Jimmy boy and forget stuff like me. But we lost our power. We had a power outage. The All Powers has been a really great little unit for my backlight, but I don't think I had it all the way charged up. If I recall correctly, I'm not sure. This is a little R600. This is good stuff. And I'm not using this. I think we got enough light in here. What do you guys think? Got enough light? Hey, do you have snow? I spent most of 2018 in Michigan. South don't have snow. It's very nice in Michigan. Spent time in Richmond and Everett, Jan, Lettenham. I feel like I've watched this channel before. I'm not sure. I think I have. I'm not sure. Do you have a channel? What is the green thing on the table? That right there is the Keurig coffee machine. This right here is a Jackery V2 1000 Explorer. That powers the coffee machine. This over here is the All Powers R600 over here in the corner. That's kind of getting blocked. We'll slide that over just a little bit. Now that it's down to 5% battery. Might as well unplug it because there ain't no need. But it's ran for 5 solid hours. I think about 5 solid hours. I don't think I even had it all the way charged up. This is the R600. This is a Jackery V2, which makes my coffee. I've made several cups of coffee and not ever recharged this yet for a while. I don't know how many, but it's a massive power station for my needs. I also am looking at doing some reviews. I've got a review I'm working on for another upcoming power station. So if you're into learning about that kind of stuff, stay tuned to my channel. This is good. This is really good. This is super good. Yeah, I got this is what they call on the glamping side. I think they call it glamping, but I'm not sure. We got the Keurig coffee machine. I've got the Jackery. I've got the fire. I've got a nice seat. I've got plenty of wood. I got my little dog over here on the corner. I got a fire extinguisher. And we're just saying hi to everybody today because I do enjoy live streams. And if I don't have a whole lot of time to set up for an entire camping video, which I really wish you would go check out some of my hot tent camping adventures if you're new to the channel. You may get a kick out of old Jimmy boy. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. They call me Jimmy boy. I'm going to do a quick update and see how we're doing over here on the YouTube side of views. I'm trying to check my views on YouTube. I'm shooting for 10,000 views today on this live stream. I would like to get 15,000, but I would be ecstatic if we hit 20,000. The live stream seems to be doing pretty darn good today. We've got a lot of interaction and a lot of great people in today's live stream, and I appreciate YouTube doing their very best work today at promoting Jimmy Boy and putting me out to the right people. Certain people need a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life for entertainment purposes. So go watch some of my car camping videos. Watch Jimmy Boy climb in and out, cook inside his car camper. I miss those days. It's snowy, it's yucky weather, and tracking snow inside the car camper is just not the best idea. Of course, I am Jimmy Boy, so who knows if what I'm going to do next. That's the thing. You don't know. They call him Jimmy Boy. It looks to me like we definitely broke that 10,000. So we're 11,000. This is behind. This is lagging slightly. We're at 11,277 views at 10:19 a.m. YouTube is doing their very best work at getting a little bit of Jimmy Boy in y'all's life, and I appreciate that. A special thanks goes out to YouTube and promotions of Jimmy Boy. Back into the chat we go. Cool boots. These are the they're Baffin industrial boots, Iceberg. I think they're -50 insulated boots, industrial boots. They work extremely well, but don't get wet socks and put them on because your feet are not going to stay warm if you do that. Don't pull a Jimmy Boy. Don't put wet socks into a nice pair of boots because number one, they're going to stink. Number two, they're probably not going to keep your feet that warm. So don't be a Jimmy Boy. Cool boots, amazing, great strength. Alan Graham said, I won't be, but I'll show subscribe. Grant Wood Grant, Duck Dynasty behind the scene. I used to love Duck Dynasty. I used to watch Duck Dynasty all the time back in the day. I always thought Willie was a cool one. Just a FYI. Willie, you are cool. You are the man. You're the man. You're the myth. Where's my duck call? And if you subscribe to the channel, guys, please make sure to go watch some of my hot tent camping adventures or my car camping adventures, because that's where you'll actually help the channel. I do get a little bit of AdSense, so that actually helps the channel, and so helps with paying for wood and feeding Jimmy. I thought about holding out a sign, will work for food, because Jimmy Boy eats a lot of food, and Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful, always says, Jimmy Boy, I don't know how I'm going to keep feeding you. You keep this up. So bless her little soul for trying to do her best work at keeping Jimmy Boy full. She makes me all kinds of good food. The fire's rolling. Like and subscribe, Jana. Me too. Boots compared to bunny boots. These boots right here, you got to pay up to get these. These are not cheap boots. I paid up for these because I bought them for work. They're waterproof. They're cold temperature proof. This is the official Jimmy Boy. Check him out. Bath and Boots. I bought those with my own money. I'm wearing my food. I'm an original Jimmy Boy. And if you haven't had a chance to check out Jimmy Boy for the very first time, I'm a character. Go watch some of my videos. Tell me I'm not, because I am. Well, this live stream's tapered down, but I always try to keep everything family friendly. So I'm here for your amusement, entertainment purposes only. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And the video's still not done. Minus 50. Bath and Boots. Bought these with my own money. Almost 300 bucks. They'll probably outlast Jimmy Boy. I expect my last pair of Bath and Boots I bought off from one of my friends at work because he went into another job where he didn't need them. And that's before they wouldn't allow us to have these. But anyways, needless to say, I bought his boots, and he had already wore them for 2 years. I bought some used boots, and I wore them for another year and a half, and they were still in good shape. But I do a lot of walking, so deliberately pacing, because I'm a high hyperactive person. And so those boots probably had miles and miles on them. And it wasn't that they were having any problems with leaking or keeping my feet cold. I started burning the tread down on them, so I ended up buying a brand new pair because they're such an amazing boot. So I almost grabbed some of this, and I was gonna dip it in my chicken dip because I wasn't paying attention. And I don't know how good that would have tasted with my chicken dip, but I don't think it would have been the best idea I've ever had. A little bit of fat wood in your chicken dip. Jimmy Boy, what are you doing? Don't get old. It's a trap. I don't know what he was looking at, but he thought he was gonna dip his chicken or his chips in his chicken dip. Look at that. Oh my God, dude, this looks so amazing. Oh no, don't drop it. No, 10-second rule applies. Nancy Drew, I see you. I need a bib. I'm gonna need a bib. I'm gonna need a bib. I'm on the quest to get 3,000 subscribers, guys. I'm on the quest to get 20,000 views today. Which one's going to happen? Which one's going to happen today? Am I going to get 20,000 views today, or am I going to get 3,000 subscribers today? What's going to happen? Today is a new day, a new year, 2025, and a new Jimmy Boy with a new look on his career on YouTube. And I want YouTube to do their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy, the best that they can, so that some people can have a little Jimmy Boy in their life. For entertainment purposes only, guys, I'm here, but we keep this always family friendly. Lots of jokes, but all point proven. I wouldn't want my grandkids to see anything negative in the comments, so that's why I always say that. And I tried not to go too crazy on my live streams, just in case my grandkids are watching. And no, this is not made for kids, but my grandkids do watch my channel from time to time. Plenty of extra fiber. This is a very good meal. I don't know if I'm wearing more of it than I'm getting inside of me, but I'm telling you what, Miss Lisa, she rocks it out when it comes to cooking. Nobody can outperform her on certain dishes. She can cook up a mess of good stuff for old Jimmy boy. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I might as well put the rest of these chips right in here because there's not that many left. Nothing but crumbs, but Jimmy boy don't waste. This is the only way I can hold my figure is by eating proper. I gotta try to do everything proper up in this place like my good friend and Idiot Outdoors. We gotta make sure we keep things proper. But this may be a little bit overkill on the glamping side, but you know what? We're having fun, and I hope you're having fun too. And if you are having fun, make sure to smash that thumbs up. Consider subscribing to the old Jimmy boy. Can I drink this? Is that wrong to try to drink this? Oh, it's really thick. I can't drink it. My God. I don't want to waste it. There's still some left. You should never waste good food. All right. Enough of that. I got to wipe my face off. I'm a hot mess. Oh, my God. So I've got a little fridge down here. We're doing nothing but over glamping. I don't know what Bella's doing. Leo, do you want to clean my dish? I just put it in there. She's trying to nose around my stuff. Do you want to clean this dish? Clean it, and I'll put some water in there for you. Oh, Bella, she's to clean the dish, and I told her, I said, you clean it, I'll put water in there. You want me to just clean it out for you? Or are you going to eat them nummies? You want me to get them? You're going to get mad if I eat them. Lou, you will get mad. Lou, you know you always get mad when Daddy eats all the nummies. My God. Bella is a toy Australian Shepherd, if anybody's jumping in here for the first time. She's actually the star of the channel. I claim to be, but I try not to take too much stardom from Bella. So when she brings her presence out here to where people can actually see her instead of hiding under all the blankets and everything because she's cold, I have to acknowledge her because she's such a precious little kid. She's a toy Australian Shepherd. She's 8 years old, and I think if little Bella ever passes away, I'm probably going to have her ashes. I'm going to carry her. I thought about stuffing her, but I don't think that's right because she would be so precious if I just had a little urn with her ashes in it when she finally passes away. I can't just let her go. So I'm hoping that she lives past my time, but realistically, I don't think she'll live past me, but I mean, she might. We got 73. No, Lou, you got to take this back this way. I got to make sure she stays away from the wood stove. Go ahead. You want this one? We got 23 people watching, so the live stream's actually dropped off quite a bit. We did pretty good on the live stream today. I'm going to hang out here for a little bit more because I really feel like I need another cup of coffee and just chilling out in here. It's kind of relaxing with the fire. And I need to get Bella some water. So she's cleaning that dish. I'm thinking about putting some water down for her because I think she wants water because she hasn't had any water for a little bit. I got water right here for her. Lou, do you want some water in there? Are you thirsty? Lou, right there. There's some water. She might want this other bowl. She's gonna get a drink. No. You want me to get that other one for you? So I've got the pan that I cooked in, my titanium pan. So I'm gonna put that water right there. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just a refrigerator. And I'm gonna get this little, no, I'm gonna get this right here for her. And she's probably gonna clean this dish off. My God, Lou, you gonna if you hurry up and clean this spoon just right, I'm gonna take it and we're gonna take it in later on. Then I'm gonna pack it back up and we're gonna put it back in our camping gear. Just make sure you clean it properly. Clean that up good. We can't put up dishes dirty, Lou. So you gotta make sure you clean that whole spoon off really good. Oh, as you're trying to get the chicken off there. Hang on, let me get the chicken. My God, baby. You did. Look at her. She got the chicken right off there. My goodness. She's going to get this cup right here. I'm going to put it right there. She gets too close. I'm watching her closely. I may have to put some more wood in that fire anyways. Nancy Drew. Doggy dishes. Doggy dishwasher. Yeah, doggy dishwasher. She does an amazing job at cleaning up the dishes for her dad. There's beautiful Miss Lisa. I want to do a special thanks for AKA Miss Lisa for making us such an amazing meal for the bean dip with the chicken and 3 cheese bean dip stuff. We had that just recently. Bella's actually cleaning up the dish. So, Miss Lisa, I'm glad I didn't see you. I texted you, I messaged you, and all the above. And there's Lou. She's cleaning up the dish. She's on the go. She's trying to clean it up. All right, Lou. We're gonna have to move you back over this way. Hey, come here. Where's my other glove? Come here. All right, scoot over, Lou. Come here. Get back here. Come over here. Back there. I'll put her back there. That way she's not up here close to the fire. She's trying to be sneaky. I'm hoping for about 20,000 views today, guys. YouTube, I want to say thank you for doing your best work, and I want to say thank you to Miss Beautiful Lisa for making such an amazing dish with the bean dip. Oh my God, the bean dip and the chicken and the chips are amazing. You rock. You're the best ever cook. I'm hoping I'm getting some, what do you call that, data boys or whatever, but probably not. It's all good. I'm going to put one piece. I'm trying to slow down the burn, so I'm not trying to burn so much of it so quickly because we're running low on firewood. I only got just this little, oh, it's scary. I'm going to need to get more firewood. Anyways, and we're probably looking at doing another live stream. But I do have to do some videoing for a couple companies that I'm looking at doing this month. I have to have a video ready to roll. I got a couple product reviews coming out here this month, by the end of the month, that I'm working on. We got a nice fire going. It's been a rough work day. Well, how bad were the roads? Were the roads really bad heading into work? Did you make it in plenty of time? I text you, I hit you up on Messenger, I hit you up all of the above, And but anyways, I'm just here. I wasn't planning on going live this long. Whoa, how are we at 34%? That's got me baffled. I was trying to figure out how we went so quick down on our battery on our phone. We haven't been live that long, have we? 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 hours. It was before 6. It's probably out here at 5:30. So 5.5 hours. Ooh, I might be pushing the envelope just a little bit on this live stream. I don't know. I wonder how I can't really back out of the iPad. It hasn't gave me a low yet on the iPad. So let me check the microphone and see how the microphone receiver looks. It doesn't look terrible. If the audio kicks out at any given time, let me know. I haven't got a low on the iPad itself yet, and I'm about 30-some% on my phone. I'm more concerned with the iPad than I am the phone dying on me, because that's where the live stream is coming through, is the iPad itself. We got 30 people watching, 75 thumbs up. I think that this is one of the highest thumbs up I've got, but my how can I say this? I've had at times in the live chat in previous videos, I've had as high as 150 viewers at one time. This one, I don't think ever got above 75, 80, 90. So this one is probably not going to do as good as some of my other live streams. I'm looking at 15,000 plus for a live stream, which is pretty amazing. I'm definitely really happy that everybody came in and said hi and told me where they're from and what have you not. I do appreciate hanging out with you guys and stuff. I really appreciate the kind donations that I got from Half Century. Half Century, I actually pinned that in the pinned message that he really helped us out with wood for the next live stream. I still have enough wood in case I do want to do a live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. If I do a live stream, I can't go as long because I do have to do some obligations. I could do some obligations today as far as I got some videos that I'm working on right now in the making, so I may actually still do that. It's still pretty early, and I don't know, a couple hours in the afternoon, I might be able to do some work in the afternoon later on. I might be still good, you know, a couple hours pushing the envelope a little bit. We're looking at a 6-hour live stream right now by the time we end this. I wasn't planning on going much past 4, but the live stream's been pretty active. We haven't had as many people in the live stream today, but we've had a lot more engagement than I've seen in the past. And I appreciate all the engagement, especially we've got a lot of thumbs up, which greatly helps the algorithm push this video out. So this is probably 77 thumbs up is probably one of my highest thumbs up on a YouTube live stream in quite some time. So I'm pretty impressed. How's Bella today? Well, she's been right over here pretty much hanging out in the corner, all tucked in her little bed most of the morning, just hanging out with her dad. And now she's over here eating the rest of Mom's bean dip that was left over in the... So Miss Lisa said she drove 40 miles an hour all the way to work. We had ice and snow and windy conditions, so it was slickery out there. So it was a blessing that everything worked out fine, and Miss Lisa made it to work with you need to charge your phone. Yes, I need to charge my phone. 33%. I'm planning on letting it get down to, I don't know, I might stay on here till 11:30 as long as I don't go where it tells me. I'll get a notification on my phone is the same way. It'll say low battery. So at that point, I will have to end the live. And same goes with the iPad. As soon as the iPad says low battery, that means I have to end the live because I need to save the live. So with that being said, I need to, oh no, there goes my coffee cup. That being said, I've got a coffee cup on the ground. I still have some time to really try to meet some new people on the live stream today, make some new friends, new connections. And I really want to make sure that if you do check out old Jimmy Boy's channel, that you go watch some of my long form videos, because I don't want our friendship to end after the live stream. I want you to continue to check out Jimmy Boy. So go check out some of my long form videos. America will be a safe place on 20 when the adults are back in charge. I don't try not to talk politics on the channel, but I'm gonna have to say I agree with you. But I try not to put any politics on the channel. We definitely need to get our economy kind of straightened back around, because why should a Jimmy Boy or anybody else have to work so many hours a week to make ends meet? That's just ridiculous. I mean, we have to work so many extra hours just to make ends meet is beyond me. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's fair. The cost of everything is ridiculous, and I shouldn't even be on this topic. I got to get off of it. So, we're going to go back to, guys, I'm going to need somebody to donate again. Somebody else to donate. I need to get more coffee. Where's my sign? We'll work for coffee. We'll work for food. Just joking, guys. I appreciate all you guys. Luke, come over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get in your bed. Come here. No. Luke, come here. Get over here. Get over in your bed. Come here. Get up there. I don't want you getting too close to the fire. Get up there. She normally listens really good. I don't want her getting hurt or burned or anything. She normally listens to her dad very well. I'm going to cover you up with the coat. And I'm going to make sure we don't overfill this, because I don't want the coffee to be that full again. We got 33 people watching, 78 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate everybody that's coming into the live chat today, helping old Jimmy Boy grow the channel. It means a lot to me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Give you a quick update of what temperature it is inside. 69 degrees inside the hot tent. We got a nice fire going. Pretty comfortable. Put that back over here. Put the cup under here. Oh, by the way, I got the Dave Callard's Camping cup. He's a good friend of mine, just like Jimmy Boy. Dave Callard's Camping actually has a YouTube channel too, so smash that thumbs up if you know my friend Dave Callard Camping. Great YouTube channel, great supporter. I don't know what she's doing, but she's wandering around. Sit down, Lou. My backlight is no longer on above the All Powers R600. After 5 hours running, decided it was time I was running this at 50 watts. Then I think I turned it down to 23 watts, and it finally died. But I don't think I had my all powers, my little R600. Normally it runs the backlight for the whole time. So, Lou, what are you doing? Lay down. Lou, don't itch your eyes. You're going to get cold in your eyes. My God, baby. You see, all your fans are looking at you. They want to watch my baby. My God. No, you sit down. No, sit down. I don't want you to get up. I don't want you to get up, Lou. You too tired. She's giving me the crazy eyes. Outdoors with Dan. Don't itch your eyes. Lou, no. Outdoors with Den is in the house, my buddy. Good morning. Good morning, Outdoors with Den. Do you got to go potty or something? Do you want me to let you go potty? I don't know what her deal is. I almost feel like she's got to go potty because she's acting goofy. You got to go potty? If she's got to go potty, she's going to act like that. She will, because that's just her nature. She's trying to tell me something. Go on. Go do your business. Go potty. Go on. Do your business. You got to go potty? You got to go do your number twos? No? I'm going to watch you. You better get your business done. Bella is potty trained. She normally is really good. She probably has to go potty. And so that's what she's doing, I think. I think she is. Go potty. Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. She's got to take a little dumpy dump. Poor baby. Go on, Bella. Go on. Don't stand out there in the cold. You're going to freeze. Go potty. She probably wants me to walk her, but the wind is terrible out here. We got cold temperatures in Michigan. It's cold. The wind is something else. I'm not sure that I want to take her for a walk in today's temperature. I really am getting spoiled by this nice, warm, hot tent. And I've got my Dave Callard's Camping. And I'm putting this into my mug. Ooh. Bella. Where's my baby? Where are you going? Did you go potty? Did you go potty? Did you? Baby. 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 Are you going to come in here? Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Get over there. Get on your bed. No, you go and get on your bed. Lou, come here. Get up here on your bed. Get up here. Get up here. Get up there on your bed. Get up there on your bed. Oh, she's being a pain. No, chewing on sticks. Oh, she's trying to get the food off the ground. She's trying to eat the food off the ground that I dropped. Lou, you don't need that. It's not that important. She loves Mom's food. Lou, that's enough. Get over here. See, you getting little crusties in your mouth. Come here. You want to be up here with Daddy? What you did? Baby, you too tired? You love your daddy? Well, let me zip this back up and you can get up here with me. No, come here. We're going to zip this back up. Come here. Get in here. Are you too hot? this back in front of here. Put this back in front of this door. That way it blocks the wind. You can get back in there if you want. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my God, this kid and me. I'm gonna have to put another log in there, watch out. Watch out. Hang on, scoop. This is how I clean the screen off, or glass. There we go. Then I open this back up in a hurry. There we go. Yeah. Whew. Get on your bed, you'll be warmer. You're sitting there shaking because you're cold. Do you want to get up here with me? Come here. Oh my God. It's too much loving. You just love me too much. Gotta stay away from that wood burner. We're not going to let you get too close. Sit down. You love me? Do you love me? Do you love your daddy? Baby. You did. You love me too much. You're daddy's baby. My God. Sit down. Sit down. I can't drink my coffee with your hind end. Sit down. Lou, sit down. Sit down. We'll just try to get her to sit down. She's being a pain. What you didn't be a pain for? What you being a pain for? I got my coffee right here. Got some fresh coffee. We got 27 people watching, 80 thumbs up. I think this is about the best I've ever seen for a thumbs up ever. Ever. I don't think any of my other live streams have ever hit 80 thumbs up. I think I've seen like 60 or something. Got me wondering. They got me wondering, Lou. They did. They got your dad wondering, what? How many is your most thumbs up ever? My goodness, let's see. I gotta go into the live streams because you know we've had some live streams. Okay, so I have had a live stream hot tent camping somewhere. I think it's somewhere. It might have been somewhere south of the Canadian border. I can't remember. Maybe that one is, or maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. That one got 81 thumbs up. So the highest, nope, I got one that's got me 87 thumbs up. What was that one? Let me look at that one, the title. Okay, 87 thumbs up. Hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole. So that was one of my highest thumbs up video that I've ever had. It was December 21st. That was a live stream. But I really want you guys to start going and checking out some of my long form videos if you would. And smash some thumbs up on that and get some of my long form videos out there so more people will get a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. Baby, you want more subscribers for your channel, baby? You do? What do they gotta do, Lou? Is it for free or is it expensive? baby. Tell them it's free. Tell them it's not expensive at all. It's free. But tell them what you want them to do, Lou. Will you tell them? Tell them for Daddy. Tell them go watch some of the long form videos. Lou, what about when you were in some of them? You were in a lot of videos, Bella. Tell them. My God, you're so cute. Bella is a little toy Australian Shepherd. I've always talked to her this way like she's a baby. Ever since she was a little baby. She's Daddy's baby. When we got her, she could fit in the palm of her hand. So she was really super small. We got a massive fire going on now. She's going to get warm again, Lou. She's going to get too warm. You might have to go back over there in your bed just to cool down. My God. They call me Jimmy Boy. Oh no, don't sing like that, Jimmy. Okay, let me get over here. Hang on, Lou. I'm trying to get over into the chat. Okay. We got 19 people watching, 18 thumbs up. So that's pretty darn good. The highest thumbs up we've ever had on a live stream was 87 thumbs up. So, and the chat is slowly dropping down. So if you've seen us on the Marketplace Boutique is live now too. She's got a premiere, that is. I just got a notification. I do watch Marketplace Boutique from time to time. She just so happens she's doing a premiere at the same time as we're still running the live stream. And hi, Nancy Drew. And yep, it's a nice day over here in Michigan. A little bit on the nippy side. I want to thank once again Half Century for the generous donations to help buy wood for our next live streams. So thank you again to Half Century for the kind donations to the YouTube channel. We're about 70 some, no, we're more than that. We're like 90 subscribers away from 3,000 subscribers would be a new milestone. We're trying to get to that 3,000 subscriber milestone. Probably ain't going to happen today. We're just about out of time. We only got 27% of the battery life left. We've been on this live stream since 5:30ish, maybe. I'm not sure what time we started. I think it was around 5:30. I'm not positive. I do have some other stuff I need to do today, but we're going to hang out for just a little bit longer, see what we can do. We got my last update, which was a little while ago, said I had 11,277 views on the channel, which is greatly appreciated. Sometimes the live stream goes super fast, so it's lagging. It's a little bit behind. It could be up in the thousands, higher than that. It's hard to say. I'm just doing a quick update. We're gonna see. There is some. I've done something a little different with this live stream, and I added some tags and some other things to it. So I don't know how this is actually gonna perform after the end of the video. So it may actually do okay too. There, it says I have 3 tags in the title and 3 in the description. So I've never actually done that before on a live stream. So I don't know if it's going to do better or the same, or if it's going to improve it at all. It says we got 1,586 more views and just the last little bit. We're at 12,863 views, which is actually pretty darn good for a live stream. It's not one of my best ones, but it's definitely a good one. I really enjoyed the engagement from everybody that's popped in more than anything. The positive engagement that I've received from most everybody is really makes me pretty happy. the donations for the wood, which was a complete surprise, and I appreciate that, which actually helps out with getting more wood for the next live stream. So I'm not sure if I'm doing a live stream tomorrow or if I'm gonna, if I do, it'll be a short one. So I do have some work I need to do, and I'm planning on possibly doing some work this afternoon. This may be a YouTube work day. She's getting hot. She's gonna go down there. You wanna get down there? Get up there in your bed. Get up there. She's getting toasty. She don't want to be too close to that, so she just moved. It's okay, Lou. She wants to sit over there where it's cooler. Are you better? My God, you didn't want to be in your bed? My goodness, baby. She went over in the corner. I think she's getting warmed up. See how we're doing on the old power station. 24% still on the Jackery V2 1000 Explorer. So I don't know how many cups of coffee I made with this since I've charged it last, but several. Several. And it's ran my backlight and my refrigerator too. This time we're not running the refrigerator on this time, but one of my other videos that were live streamed, we ran a refrigerator. I think we ran the refrigerator, the backlight, and made several cups of coffee. But I haven't charged this in quite some time, and it's still sitting at 24%. So amazing. And I'm also looking at doing some reviews. I'm working on some reviews. We got some upcoming camping adventures that we'd like to do sometime in January or February, depending on my work schedule at work, which makes it so sometimes you have to do a low budget production because time actually got more time today, so, and this weekend, but I actually have some other obligations that we're going to actually end up working on yet today and probably tomorrow. So that will be another thing, another subject you'll see in the near future. See, natural vlogger 2020 or 77, hi, natural vlogger 77, and then Ron, are you closer to the river or a 7-Eleven? Are you closer to a river or 7-Eleven? I would say I'm closer to a river than 7-Eleven. And I'll definitely tell you that this fire is really putting out some good heat. Benz said, oh, guys, you got a dog. Second time I've been to your live stream. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for stopping in for the second time to the live stream. Always nice to see our old people checking out the channel and watching the live stream. Right now, it's pretty cold outside in Michigan. We got snow all over the ground, windy conditions. I'm trying to stay warm inside the hot tent where outside is pretty cold and pretty not too nice of a day. The trees above me are making all kinds of cracking noise, so I'm kind of thinking that maybe this wasn't the best spot to put the hot tent, because one of these branches, because of all the snow and ice that we've had, could bust right out of the tree and end up finally doing this hot tent in, because I've been actually have already had a few incidents with this. That's actually kind of risky for putting it where I have, because it's one of those deals. I've got a nice fire going. I've got a nice hot cup of coffee. Delicious. I gotta take that off because I'm actually getting a little warm up there too. The heat's rising. If we hold this, oh, oh my gosh, Jimmy, come on. Can't even hold my phone up there. .71 degrees. My grandkids actually did upload a new video. It looks like my grandkids uploaded Raising the Waltons, uploaded Winter Break Chess Day. They must be over there playing chess. I wonder who is teaching them how to play chess game. My grandkids tend to watch the channel every now and then from time to time. But anyways, Raising the Waltons, my grandkids, they've got it looks like a YouTube short. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm going to have to peek at it. Looks like a short. Oh, wait. Oh, chess day. You know what it is? It's Parker's working out. He's doing a little YouTube short, and he's working out at the gym with Dad. So I'm going to go in there and say, doing amazing job from Papa. So I just dropped a comment on their little I thought they were playing chess, the game chess, but I went and looked at their little short, and Parker's over at the gym. I guess he looks like he's working out. He's doing some good weight. Man, that kid is strong. Man. Dang. Parker, you are strong. He is a strong young lad. Yep. Got to come over here real quick. I don't know why, but he looks like he's... I don't know if he's just... Dude, he's doing like 100 plus pounds for his age. That's pretty good. Guys, go check out my grandkid. His family channel is Raising the Waltons. Raising the Waltons. Winter Break Chess Day. Pretty cool. He got 20,000 views on that. Or no, wait a minute. That's not 20,000. That's must be they have some kind of music or something. I don't know what they're playing. They're playing some kind of music. 20,000 and what do they call that? Where they replay the music or something. So they must have put some kind of music on there. I don't know what it is. But anyways, Raising the Waltons, my grandkid. My grandkid. So proud of him. So proud of that young man. We got 82 thumbs up, 20 people watching. The fire is going pretty good. One quick update. I got 25% on the battery, so the battery is hanging in there. I may see where we're at. I'm hoping for 15,000 views. See if this is catching up yet. 13,329 views on this here live stream today. 13,329 views. That's pretty darn good. He said you should join. Between YouTube and my full-time job, I wish I could, but I don't have any time left in a day. It would be fun, but I don't know where I'd find more time. Keep pressing that weight, young man. I'm proud of you. Oh, yeah, I was just shouting you out in my live stream that I'm running right now. Keep up the good work, Parker. So I dropped a couple comments on there. Go check out my grandkid, Raising the Waltons. Dad's actually running the channel. He's the filmer in the background that's filming for my grandkid. And that's why I said I always want to make sure that we keep my channel family friendly for in case my grandkids pop in the chat or read the chat or anything like that. I don't want anything that's not family friendly because I do have my grandkids. I also have a lot of my friends. My channel's not made for kids. I haven't set it made for kids. It's not set for made for kids. But I would always want my channel to be family friendly to the point where and Dad said Parker's getting there too. I believe it, man. I just seen the load he was pushing on that stack. That boy is getting strong. Man, impressive. Impressed me just by watching him work out. So you got 13 people watching. I got 82 thumbs up. The live stream has pretty much dropped off the short feed, I think. But I appreciate y'all coming today. I'm going to let this fire burn down a little bit. Bella's trying to rest, and I think that we're going to probably end this live stream here pretty soon. We're not up over 20. We're not up over 30 for the viewers. I appreciate everybody that is in the chat right now because it does mean a lot to me. I appreciate everybody that's thumbed the video up and shared it out with a friend, a neighbor, a second uncle, a cousin, a next of kin. We greatly appreciate you. I appreciate the kind donations from Half Century to get the wood. So he donated some little bit of funding to help us get some more wood for our next live stream. So thanks again to Half Century YouTube channel, just like Jimmy Boy. Half Century actually has a YouTube channel too. I believe sometime he's supposed to be posting a video on his van. So I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing that in the near future whenever it gets around to it. We got 9 people watching, 78 degrees inside the hot tent, and probably 30 degrees outside. I'm going to see if I can show you a quick update what we got going on outside the hot tent as far as temperature, if I can. I don't have a whole lot of people in here watching at the moment. It's kind of really slowed down. It's been one of my slower days towards this time of the day. Normally I have like 30 or 40 people watching stuff. That's what temperature it is inside the hot tent. That's what temperature it is outside. And see what the feel like temperature is? The feel like temperature is 0. You know why it feels like that? Because we got a wind chill. There's a bit of a wind chill. Wind chill. 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 Well, 6 to 11 or 5:30 to 11:30, that's not too bad. I snapped a picture to see maybe, let me see if I can, because the time that I did start this may have been in my pictures that I took. Because I think I took a picture. Okay. 5:09. I must have started around 5:30. I had to have, because I was just getting everything out and getting raring to go and getting everything set up. I'm thinking I started at, see, 8, 9. Yeah. About 5:30-ish, I'm thinking. Can anybody tell me How long have we been on this live stream right now? Just asking. I don't know if my buddy Dennis is still watching or not. How long have we been on this live stream right now? Raising the Waltons. $80, wow. I can't believe my little light's still running. I think that this other light that I bought for my backlight, I gotta show you my little light setup real quick. So I got my overhead light, that went out. But I also got my tripod light. And this little light right here is called the small rigs. And this small rigs has been going all day, where this one, the Ulanzi, died out way before this one did. And this one hasn't quit on me yet. So I think I'm going with, now I'm looking at doing a little review. Because these were both charged up. And this small rigs way outlasted the Ulanzi by far. So I bought these with my own money, by the way. I might do a little review on these just because this caught my attention today as I was using this for filming, doing my live stream, getting some backlight. So, but yeah, look, it's still got good juice on it too. That's what's even more impressive. I don't know if you can see that, those lights. And the Lanzi was charged up the same way. If you guys are looking for lights, I think you're going to want to go with small rigs for lighting. If you're a YouTuber and you're looking for the right lighting. That's just my opinion after using this. I'm going to shut it off right now. There we go. And as you can see, I don't got my camera in here for shooting videos because I'm going to go charge all this stuff back up because I'm going to do some workout here later on in a couple hours. No more live streaming today, though. The live streaming part will be done here right directly. But my recommendations to YouTube creators looking to do some filming and wanting to have the right backlighting, I'm going to do a video on this because I know not everybody, we only got 11 people watching, but go with small rigs, not Ulanzi. It way outperforms. I just found that out today for the first time because they were both charged up the same way. Looks like small rigs is going to get some orders from Jimmy Boy. I'm going to order a couple more of those, and I might end up shipping those Ulanzis out to one of my friends, one of my YouTube friends. I don't know. Might be a giveaway. It only lasted for the Ulanzi only lasted for what, 3 hours? 3 hours on the charge running it, and it wasn't even turned all the way up on high. That's what got me. I had both these lights turned down to low to medium range. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing to the channel. If you have subscribed and you're watching the channel, please, if you're interested in some good laughs or something like that, go check out some of my car camping videos. I also have a car camping playlist, so check that out. If you're interested in any kind of product reviews for outdoor camping stuff or camping gear, check out my playlist for reviews. I actually have a playlist for different reviews. Some things I bought with my own money, good part of them, and then a good part of the things I have not bought with my own money were sent to me for review. And if they were always disclosed in the disclosure part of a video. So I know how to do this the right way because I've got my good friend that has gave me the proper information for disclosing. Anyways, but off that subject, what was I going to say? Jimmy boy, what do you want to do? Be an auctioneer? And go check out my good friend Campfires and Dirty Tires. He stopped by earlier. He's going to actually get us more wood. If you get a chance to, go check out Outdoors with Den. Outdoors with Den. He's my buddy. I've actually done some collaboration videos with Outdoors with Den. We're planning on doing some more collaboration videos with him come spring or summer. So look forward to seeing some videos with Outdoors with Den. I'm also looking at meeting up with Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Sometime in the spring, summertime, we're going to meet up and we're going to do a little collaboration, hopefully. Not hopefully, we're going to, as long as he's willing. So, Ozark Great Adventures, cheers to you. And I actually won this on his 1,000 subscriber giveaway on his channel. It's Ozark Great Adventures YouTube Tumblr. And I've got my coffee in here. Also, Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places. Shout out to Joe's Outdoor Places. I know I'm missing people. 210 Outdoors YouTube channel. Shout out to him. I just started watching his channel just in the last month or so, something like that, and seems like a pretty neat guy. I'm hoping to possibly meet up with him with Ozark Great Adventures and do a collaboration. Also, Cassidy's Adventures. He's got a pretty cool channel. I tend to watch him quite a bit too. I would recommend him too. These are recommendations from AKA Jimmy Boy. And for all your gear needs for car camping or any of that kind of stuff, you want to go for technical side of power stations and builds for no builds, for minivans or solar or any of your crazy gadgets that you're trying to learn about, you want to go check out Adventure Gear TV. Shout out to him. I've done some collaborations with him as well too, so shout out to him. And see where we're at. We're at 11:30-ish almost. I think we did a pretty good live stream today. We only got just a handful of people watching, and for the handful of people that are in the watching today, I appreciate y'all. If you have subscribed to the channel recently, please make sure to go back after the live stream is done and watch some of my hot tent camping adventures and some of my car camping adventures. Also, you can check out some of the grandkids in some of the videos. We have some kayaking with the grandkids, some we've done some hikes across suspension bridges and stuff with the grandkids. So I always try to make sure everybody knows that if you jump in my chat, that you got to keep everything family oriented and respectful, because I never know if one of my grandkids or one of my good friends' kids may possibly be watching with their parents. Now, this channel is not made for kids, but I keep it kid friendly. If by chance my grandkids would watch, I wouldn't want them to see anything that's not suitable. So we try to keep it that way, but it's not made for kids. Just an FYI. We'll keep it that way. All right. Where are we at? We're just about on that 11:30 mark. How many hours did we work today? How many hours did we work with YouTube today? How many hours did we do the live chat today? Can I get an update? How many hours are we on live chat for streaming? Anybody watching? Anybody know? I believe 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I believe that this is close to a 6-hour live stream. If not 6-hour live stream, I can't see for sure. I don't have my glasses. But yeah, And I'm getting ready to end this, so I want to thank everybody for coming in and what have you not. I want to do a quick little update here and show you where we're at on the live stream, because this number always tends to be behind slightly. I don't know how close it is on this one, but I'm going to do a quick update on today's live stream to show you where it come into right here. So today's live stream, just for anybody that possibly may be interested or curious. Gotta wait. Just got a message, TikTok message of some sort. Today's live stream came in at 13,815 views, which is pretty darn good for a live stream. I appreciate all you guys coming. I appreciate all the positive comments. I appreciate y'all in general. Love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA Jimmy Boy. Until next time's live stream, guys, have a peaceful evening. Enjoy your weekend and live a little bit on the wild side if you can. And we love y'all. Talk to y'all later. And Jimmy Boy says...